Hello, hey Celine, what's up? Hello and welcome to the stream. Let me quickly... What did I want? Oh, yeah, right. First of all, let's pause the music. Switch the scene. That's the wrong scene. There we go. Oh, I need to... The audio is... Give me a minute. I don't know what's with this game, but for some reason I always have to mute the audio separately. There we go. A little louder. There. Should be fine. So yeah, welcome back to Danganronpa V3. Celine, I'm glad you're here again. Yes, okay. Last time we... Nothing much happened last time, apart from that we, started the game, we got to know everyone. Everyone was blaming us. Oh, I'm not tapped. You can see my mouse. There we go, okay. Not much happened, apart from everyone blaming us. Actually, it might be a little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Volume mixer. Celine, how are you doing today? Okay, so yeah. Not much happened. Pretty much we met everyone. Everyone was blaming us. There was this awful minigame about like getting out of the tunnel, which was impossible. There's my cat, by the way, saying hello there. And yeah, I think last time someone rang on our intercom. So let's see what's going on there. Wait, no more headache. Oh, that's nice. I'm doing pretty well. I didn't know you had a headache yesterday. I'll probably... the cat... I don't want to get up for the cat now. She might come over later on. She always yells at me. I'll probably have a headache tomorrow because of the like 10 degrees temperature jump that's gonna happen. But yeah, quickly wiped my tears and opened the door. As Shuichi.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm not sad if that's what you're wondering. Okay, so yeah, they were... What? Why were they even blaming me? I forgot. It's been a week or something. They were blaming me because Kaede was motivating them all, giving them hope, which... the ultimate... What's his name? The one guy, the organization leader, he drove all of them against us. Took IBU yesterday before you streamed. Oh, I see.
Huh?
Well, I'm glad I'm glad you're doing better.
I knew it.
The underground passage was a trap. It was a trap to get us to think we could work together, then crush our hopes. Okay, so you probably couldn't beat that. Celine, do you know Danganronpa? Like...
You might be
This is
right.
this is the third main game. I don't know if you're into the franchise. I know that, but I just wanted to escape with her. You don't know it? Okay, then I hope you don't mind spoilers. I guess it's like a full-on story game. Do you know what it's about? Like, even if you haven't played it or anything. Because it's probably gonna contain spoilers for the first two games as well. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it has anything to do with the other games. I haven't even heard about it. Okay, basically there's 3 main games, 1 spin-off, and some anime seasons. Basically, it's like about a killing game. There's like 16 students. They're all trapped in a school or some place. They have to kill each other in order to get out. Basically, one person has to kill someone, and then there's a trial. And then if the others don't find out who the murderer is, the murderer gets to escape. But if they do find out, the murderer gets executed. That's basically the main rules of like the class trials and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna contain spoilers with you, but if you're fine with that, then that's good. It's alright, everything is over, right?
Huh?
Oh, Shuichi is a sweetheart.
Is that all right?
Something I have to tell you. Will you come to the library with me? So Among Us and anime. Pretty much, yeah. That, except the difference is that in Among Us it's always, the traitors are always the same people. And in Danganronpa you can't trust anyone because anyone could kill you. you know, they're all getting a motive and stuff. The library, what's gotten into Shuichi all of a sudden? Okay, let's go to the library then. If I find my way there again, I don't know which floor it was on. You should definitely watch the first and second games though, they're really good. But then again, you'll get spoiled if you watch this. But it's still enjoyable, I think. And then again, I don't know. I don't even know if this has anything to do with the other games plot-wise. Hello.
Got it.
See, it's just like what I said.
Keep your chin up.
Sometimes you gotta be a little reckless to make your dreams reality. Okay. Well, yeah. What are you talking about? Thanks to me that we defeated Monokuma.
All right.
Still don't know how to get out of here, but the number 1 threat is gone now. To be honest, what you did was really dangerous. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we know I'll do it for sure. I love it when games look so nicely, right? Yeah, the art style is nice. The art style is really interesting as well in the Danganronpa games. They're always like, it's always like a mixture of 2D sprites, but like a 3D environment. It's really, like you see it in cutscenes and stuff, or like during the trials. It's really strange, but really cool. Universe is always on the side of those who push the limits and never give up.
I see.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, Monokuma's gone. I hope that Monokuma isn't gone. Like, I don't want the whole game to just be with the Monocups. I want Monokuma to come back. Shuichi is awfully quiet. Please don't tell me that it's gonna be one of those situations where you get attached to the character and then he turns out to be evil. Comic style in between, yeah. Okay, hello, what's up? Hey you guys, save me from this conversation. What's the matter? We're not done talking yet, are we? What conversation? What are you talking about?
Sneak attack.
I was hoping I could learn more about magic. Oh, okay. I definitely want to incorporate magic into Neo Aikido. Please oh yeah, right, and Celine, everyone, like every character in this game is like an ultimate, so they all have an ultimate talent. That's basically like the whole theme throughout the whole franchise, that it's like about people with like extreme talents.
What a pain.
Told you I get tired talking about it. So, for example, Kaede, the one on the right, that's the protagonist of this game, she's the ultimate pianist.
I'll protect you. Oh yeah.
Tenko is getting notifications.
Gross.
Hey, stop that. That's weird. Tenko is strange. Your own character has it. Well, yeah. Hold on. Let me show you the. How did I do that? F1. Yeah, F1. Let me show you the cast, hold on. Here, this is the main protagonist that we are playing, that's us. She's the ultimate pianist. Then we have an ultimate maid, ultimate magician, ultimate child caregiver, whatever that's supposed to mean. Ultimate Aikido master, ultimate cosplayer, ultimate artist, inventor, detective, astronaut, tennis. He doesn't remember his ultimate talent, which is really sketchy. He's really cool, but I don't trust him. Then the ultimate entomologist, supreme leader. He seems like an asshole. Ultimate anthropologist and ultimate robot, which is strange. But yeah, you should check out the. Where was the library? I think it was upstairs. You should check out the. Oh wait, was it upstairs? The other cast. If you check out the other games, you should definitely check. Basement is where it is. Okay, you should definitely check out the other casts. How do I get out of your escape? Okay. That's where I go down. Oh, hello. Let me talk to you. Oh, come on. A little bit. The mouse sensitivity is a bit high. Hey, you two. Something wrong?
Hey.
Hey, Rantaro. You said there's someone behind all this, right? The Monokuma's just a puppet. I wonder when this plays compared to the other games. Like, I don't know if they know about the greatest tragedy in human history.
How should I put this?
Wouldn't compare if that's how it turned out, though. He's so sketchy. Oh, he actually left. Okay. Library. Let's see. Like before, the empty library was filled with scent of old musty books. Oh, what else is new? Before I say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this secret.
Yeah.
Shuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began explain in exacting detail.
Remember.
This library has books scattered everywhere, even books lying on top of the bookcases. Is there anyone without a special talent? Well, in this game, there's the guy we just talked to who doesn't remember his talent. Maybe he doesn't have one, I don't know. It's still the beginning of the game, so I don't know yet. In the past games, in the first game and second game, there was an ultimate lucky student who didn't get into the school because of his talent, but because he got, like every year there's one person in the class who gets just like, it's just like a raffle basically, you just win by being lucky. But like, the ultimate lucky student in the second game was called Nagito Komaeda, and his luck is like a talent for himself. Like, he really has not just normal luck, his luck is like insane. But his luck works that way that everyone around him is unlucky, but he gets all the luck. It's like he's taking it away from everyone. He's my favorite character. And in the second game, there's also one character, the main protagonist, Hajime Hinata, who's from the reserve student course, which means that basically he just bought his way into the school. But he's like pretty much the only one who doesn't have a talent. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in the library with no books on top. True. You're right. You can see that the floor in front of the bookcase has notable markings. Also the door. Noticed the markings the first time I came here. This morning I came back to investigate. That's when I found this. He walked over to the bookcase, placed his hands between the gap. It is a door. Interesting.
Whoa! It moved?
It swings open. Look, there's a door behind it.
The door? Let's see. Looks like a Monokuma door. The pattern on the hidden door is black and white, just like Monokuma.
Hey.
You think this door is connected to Monokuma somehow?
That's...
Maybe that's where the mastermind hides. But that would be too fast, too soon, I think. Don't know anything for sure. This door has a card reader. Look, so has a card reader lock, so I can't open it.
Huh?
Is that alright?
But the very fact this door makes me consider a certain possibility. There's a chance that one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh? Jeez.
What do you mean by that? Hey. Well, yeah, one of us is probably the mastermind. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. He could just have the Monocups or the Exocells protected and keep it in plain sight. However, I can think of one reason that the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone else noticing. But I can't believe someone in our group could be working for Mono. I could believe some people would be working with him. It's not like we're all goody two-shoes.
That's true.
Looking at Yukokichi. That's why, to confirm my suspicions, I decided to set a little trap on this card reader. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so that I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't come loose accidentally. And I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about the little dust. So if we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used the store, right? Well, as I mentioned before, this is just a hypothesis. I have no evidence yet. But if this is true, then even if Monokuma is gone, this isn't going to end. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to... What do you mean, believe you? We can see the door. What are we not gonna believe? Or maybe he means that he hopes that we don't think that he is the one behind this.
Yeah.
Then...
Let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. Yeah. Let's close that up again. Good. Cautiously left the library.
Is that alright?
Please don't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone.
Yeah.
Having made our promise, we return to our rooms. I wonder, like... we don't have any motives yet, so I wonder if murder is even gonna happen yet. Oh, is it nighttime? Oh, Monodam, why are you alone? precious boy. Just one? The other Monocups aren't here to bury Monokuma? Oh, that's why they run. Okay, makes sense. Why did Monodam get left behind? What Shuichi told me earlier was really disturbing. One of us is cooperating with Monokuma. It's just so hard to believe. But Shuichi trusts me, that's why he told me, right? Maybe I should believe it. She's having doubt in Shuichi. No, not the Monokuma theater. Oh, it's Leatherface again. Well, we're already out of material, like closing time at a sushi restaurant. When a series lasts for several seasons, eventually it'll run out of material. My memory has been awful lately. I wonder if it's because of how long the series has been going. These Monokuma theaters are always just fourth wall breaks. What season are we on again? What material have we shown so far? I don't remember. Maybe it's because they released so many at this point. Oh well, anyway, we need new material for the Monokuma theater. Please send your manuscripts along with a $1,000 application fee. You'll receive a $100 gift card. What a generous price, sure. I'm pretty sure people would do that. I would be one of those people. If I had $1,000 to spare. He's still alone. Didn't sleep well last night. Yesterday's conversation is still on my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Are they already gathered at data?
Yeah.
I guess I'll... Okay, let's go to the dining hall. Slap everything. Okay. Hello, Dioma.
Oh,
We're way past really, what time is it?
Huh?
that's an old story.
Ugh. Okay, he with his prison stories again.
Words.
In the day we do our work and eat at the same time. At night all we could do was sleep. Inside those prison walls I lived a frighteningly disciplined life.
I see.
Suppose that sort of life sounds healthy. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Not cool.
That's bitter irony. Okay. I wonder what's up with him. Anyone else around here? No? Okay. We're still building the school. Oh, hello. Kibo. Good morning, Kaede.
As I thought.
Everyone appears to have gathered at the dining hall. Okay.
For now,
Thinking about having there myself, but
I
I'm just wondering when someone is going to come rescue us. I don't think someone is coming yet. Only Monokuma knew about this place. What if this location is not on any map? I wonder where we are.
Huh?
which means
Or if it's like a situation like in the second game. Maybe we'll just be forgotten and no one will ever find us again.
Jeez.
Don't say that. Besides, we should be trying to escape, not waiting for someone to rescue us.
that's right. As I thought.
Well, you would be able, maybe. Plus, if the professor knew I was missing, he would not rest until he found me. With his technology, he would rescue us, no matter where on Earth this place is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not on Earth. I mean, we are in like a cage after all. Okay. What's up?
Hey.
She has way too much energy.
Sorry.
Good morning.
Jeez.
Haven't done much training since I got here, so I did some light exercise in the gym. But I'm still full of energy, so I'm shouting to burn it off.
By the way.
Anyway, exercise makes me hungry, so I'm gonna head to the dining hall. Okay. Hello, Tsumugi.
Huh? Seems like.
My nails are all messed up. Oh no, it probably happened when we came here. Now I can't take good care of them.
No.
When you say nails, you mean nail art, right? I've never done it before. Nails would just get in the way when playing piano, huh?
Yeah. I see.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Guess the middle of a killing game isn't the best time to be worrying about nails. I want to hurry and go home. that everyone? Are we all still alive? Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood. Oh, Kibo's here as well. Okay, good.
Right?
For a moment I had no idea what was gonna happen. I'm glad it turned out like this.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously. I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself.
That's amazing!
You did all that with magic? You're so amazing.
Thanks, B2A2A.
Surely he helped you in his own mystery. She just brushed her teeth. This Atua seems to act in secret a lot.
Atua is watching over us.
And someone coming to get us.
100%.
Whoever does, I assume they will come today. Yeah, he doesn't think so either. Runtaro doesn't think so.
No.
It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right?
That is.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Really, it's nothing. This is quite the happy ending. I doubt this is how it ends. Without thinking, I blurted that out loud. Now everyone was staring at me. I mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it'll end like this.
Oh.
I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued?
That's not true. Fucking bitch!
Don't ruin our happy moment, you fucking skank. I don't like her. She's too aggressive. I don't know what you're so worried. Kokichi is such an asshole. He acts so innocent, but he's so... Ugh, I don't know whether to like him or dislike him. Because usually I like the asshole characters. Hey Kaede, I don't know what you're so worried about. But Monokuma is dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know? Ah, there he is!
My turn, Kuma!
Why is he dressed like... what's the game called? Yokai Watch. He's like dressed from the yokai. Like a yokai. At least he's not dead. I'm glad that he's still around. And that's my cue to appear. Why is it not on? Monokuma. He's still alive?
My turn, yeah.
Are you guys blind or something? I ain't Monokuma. After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as a yokai. Call me Jiba-kuma. I love the references to other franchises. My favorite anime is called Inazuma 11. And in the spin-off game there's a reference to that anime.
What is it?
Headmaster!
From now on, I'll be the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy. I'm fine with that. If you're cosplaying a yokai, I'm fine with that. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Ah, did I slip up?
On your knees!
Go find another car to run over, and this time stay that.
Terrible!
Such a low-level cosplay, I can't bear to look.
From an anthropological.
I have an important question. Haven't you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomenon. Man, you guys are buzzkills. It was all set for adventure before you started yelling at me. Poor Monokuma. This is why I hate teenagers. I have cash for days if I was dealing with the under 10 crowd. Oh no, it's the Monocops. Well, I'm really glad Monokuma's still alive. Jeez, it's loud in here. What's all the ruckus about? Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive? No way. Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to death as cheap trope.
The yokai did it!
No, that bit's already over. It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. What if Papa Kuma's standing here? Then whose body is in the stew pot? Which Papa Kuma is the real one?
What are you saying?
They're both real. Well, it's probably like, you know, he has a bunch of clones. It's only one of each of you guys, but I've got loads of spares, yeah. Why do you have spares and we don't? Of course you don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age would tolerate the death is cheap trope?
Got it.
The school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate the machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. As you want. Why are you licking them?
Oh no! This is an emotional reunion, so y'all gotta take your licks! Father, your love is smothering us!
I love Monokuma, but he is weird.
No more, no more.
My widow cubs.
This is not okay. Seeing how they're supposed to be your children, this is not okay.
It
What?
was me.
Wait, I was about to say, you just said I want to see what your parents looks like. I can't react to this, I'm too much in shock. Same. Killing game is gonna continue.
Pain.
That's not the problem, donkey. Who are you, Gordon Ramsay? What do you mean the killing game is gonna continue? I mean, that sounds not less boring, so I guess it's okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, it's definitely not okay.
Is that right?
So that's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. If we want to end this,
I see.
we have to take down Monokuma and the purse behind him. I predicted there would be a spare, but I did not expect it to be built within the academy.
I do not mind.
Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development was not surprising.
And another thing.
Is that so? Then did you also assume this next exciting development? Oh boy, what's gonna happen?
Now then,
Hmm.
I'm pleased to announce an additional motive.
Okay, now things are probably gonna get real. Now we're all gonna get blackwashed. No, what's it called? Is it blackwashed? Black. I don't know.
Additional motive? A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student participating in this killing game will die!
That's a pretty good motive.
Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma-making machine! So unless you want to end up as pink smears, you might want to take this game seriously!
Oh yeah, Celine, it's like the Arcel thing. The pink, the blood in this game is always pink instead of red. Ever since the first. That's why you said pink smeared. Oh, Endo Potato, thank you for following. What's up? How are you doing?
What?
Everyone will die?
Yes!
That's not fair.
How stupid.
Jeez, why'd you guys even come to the school if you're not gonna do the killing game? Cause we had a choice. You're the one who forced us here. Quick question. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once the time ran out. I'm good as well, Ender.
Let's do this!
Glad you're here. Damn right, let the Exitals do their thing this time.
No, no.
I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel bad if you guys tired yourselves out.
Yeah, but
If we let the Exitals get popular, we could have a real cash cow on our hands, you know. The merchandising rights alone would make us richer than sultans.
Ah, to be young again.
What does that voice line have to do with this?
That's bad.
I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures.
Daddy! Ah, jeez.
That's enough.
Oh?
Oh, you're still here?
why?
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through? Well, if you're suffering, you all better hurry up and start the killing game. Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering.
You?
Bastard.
To tell you the truth,
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. You know what you gotta do, don't you? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about them.
Well,
Plus, you got the first blood perk. That means oh right, I forgot about that. The first kill is free.
how gory.
There's no trial. But the killing game is gory, huh? I'm starting to feel a little queasy. And if they don't play, then they're dead anyway, and that's way more gory. Gory. I see. If it's great... Is it gracious? Gratuitous? Over the top gore? I may be able to stomach that. Forget the killing game then. It'd be better for you to just all die together.
Shut up!
Well, what you guys decide is next is all up to you. Do whatever you want. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. There's a destination that only one of the students get out when they all kill themselves. No, not necessarily. In the first games, there were always like about 5. In the first, yeah, it's always about 5-6 students that come out at the end because they find out who the mastermind is and defeat them. But like, a big portion of the cast will die. Man, Father's in the zone. I was getting irritated till he said all that. Hell yeah, let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. If it went the way Monokuma wanted it to go, then there would only be one survivor in the end. Or like 2 survivors. He said the game ends when there's 2 people left because you can't have a trial with just 2 people. And then these people would get out. But, you know, in the first 2 games at least, you found out who the mastermind is before that and you were able to defeat them. Monodam, go get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me in the name of killing.
So long, farewell.
After Monokuma left, all that was remained was utter fear and despair. What are we going to do? Nighttime in 2 days. We'll be here in an instant. There's gotta be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius.
I don't like that.
I don't want to die yet.
'Cause Atua says so.
You don't need to worry. Atua will welcome you with open arms. That's after we die, right? We can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it. What are you gonna do? Did you have a course of action in mind? I'm gonna start thinking of one right now.
I don't understand.
Figures, I didn't expect anything from you in the first place. Wow, what an asshole.
No can forgive.
We gotta fight back then. If we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance at winning.
No.
What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attacks?
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Come everyone, Gonta use body, keep everyone safe.
Not cool.
You're going to go against those machines barehanded? Isn't that too reckless? We have to do it, if we don't we'll die.
But
We still have plenty of time to calculate all possible options.
terrifying.
We've no time to be indecisive. Oh, we have no time to be indecisive. We are being urged to make a decision. To die fighting or die from the time limit.
Stop it!
Why do both choices involve us dying?
How?
No way, are we really gonna die? Gonna survive. He might be. That's funny, Aikido isn't at all about any attacks. Yeah, exactly. But it's not Aikido, she calls it Neo Aikido. It's like her own form of Aikido. I'm gonna make it no matter what. Yeah, that doesn't sound... I don't trust him. I feel like he could very well kill someone.
That's wrong.
You can't do that. Even if you make a mistake, you can't. Then you'll accept the blame?
Huh?
Because...
Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who'll be sad if I die, you know. I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die. Wow. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone else.
So that means...
Anyway, I'm gonna take off now. Take off? Where are you gonna go, Kokichi? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over. Alone. His sprite, when he does this face, he looks so evil.
The fuck's going on?
Hello, unknown player. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Alone in your room? What do you mean by that? Are you inviting me to come kill you? You have no idea. What do you mean by that? Not that I try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill someone. Talking to you idiots, it's exhausting. I'm gonna go to my room and rest. Okay, I guess everyone's leaving.
Got it?
You better not do anything shady, okay?
I'm worried.
There's no need to worry, is there? No one is going to kill anyone, right? If someone is going to kill, they should just go for the robot.
No way!
That's even worse. So everyone feels that killing is wrong. But why is that?
How mysterious.
Of course I know it is against the law, but laws are simply rules people decided upon. This is the space removed from those rules, therefore we've no need to follow them. Actually, oh hey Aces, what's up?
That's enough!
Why did you say you have no idea? Don't say stupid shit like that. Aces, thank you for following. Thank you a lot. Even kids know killing is bad, it's common sense.
However,
Even if it is to survive. We are as guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be picky about our means of survival.
What?
I only wish to observe the most of this cast is just creepy as hell. I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depths of its sins. So you've no need you've no need to fear me. Okay, goodbye. Males in the soft sciences are pretty soft themselves, so I don't think he'll do anything.
Jeez.
He's not wrong though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling's not gonna change anything.
Well,
As things are, we're not going to escape together. We're not all going to escape together. We're going to die together. Are you guys okay with that? Okay, bye. Does he have a chain around his foot? I just saw that. Hold on, everyone. We haven't decided on our plan yet.
All right already.
You can decide that on your own.
Huh? You don't know?
Your half-ass speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right? She's such an asshole.
Then...
Just come up with a plan for yourself. I hope you die. I don't like her.
Well then.
I'm just gonna pray to Artua. She's cute. I hope she survives.
Seems like
Yeah, kinda. Okay, they're all leaving. It's a shame I won't be able to hide all of my special art commissions before I die. Oh, that special pillowcase. What special pillowcase?
That's wrong.
You guys, you can't listen to Monokuma. Fine, then. All of you just do whatever you want. Oh, okay. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? Leaving reminds me of the Danganronpa 1 introduction. Oh, it's been so long since I watched the first game. It's been like 3 years since I've watched it, so I don't really remember everything. I remember many things of it, of course, but not everything. Is my memory part of it too? Aces, who's your favorite character in all of Danganronpa?
That's a shame.
Can I even trust myself?
Huh?
Rantaro, what's wrong? What's wrong, he says.
How should I put this?
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for you, anyone? What is that? I've never heard of
What's
it.
the matter? Never mind.
He always brings Kokichi. Oh, I see. Really? I don't know what to think of him yet, but I'll see. Nothing. Forget it.
Huh?
My favorite character by far is Nagito.
Excuse me.
Nagito is the best. Followed by Chiaki. What do you mean, Rantaro?
Oh, no.
It's nothing, really. I'm just a bit confused is all.
Actually.
Hello, Despair. Despair Hope, I see. What's up? I can tell that you're a Danganronpa fan. Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can't remember my talent.
Sorry.
So I guess I'm asking you to bear with me if I say things that don't make sense sometimes. Yeah, because you know stuff that we don't. Without looking back, Rantaro just waved his hand and left. Let's go and go trying to get motivated to clean. Oh, I see. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Why would anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone, so why is everything going wrong? I know the answer. It's Monokuma's fault. The one who's controlling him and planned this entire killing game. It's all their fault. It's all their fault. Okay. You saying anything? We need to move.
Well, that's...
This morning, before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the floor.
Okay.
Okay, so someone was in there. So when he said we need to move, he was probably hinting at something. If that's the case, then...
Shuichi.
Can I help you in any way?
Okay.
Well, we should go. We shouldn't be talking in open lines like this. What's up with you guys? What are you whispering? Oh, they're gonna get suspicious of us. We're not whispering. We're just gonna check up on something. If that's... And that thing you want to check is a secret? Sorry, all I can say is...
Yeah.
I haven't given up. I'll show you guys that we can escape from this place. You can count on it.
I believe in you.
I see. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll believe in you.
Yeah.
Okay. He seems pretty good. It's not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed that my wishes can come true if I just work hard enough. Okay. Let's see what the others say before we leave.
Hey!
Gonta not know what you both gonna do, but if Gonta can help, please tell. Please let Gonta survive. He reminds me of Keys. Who reminds you of Keys? Here, Kaito? I trust you both, but I will also try to think about the purple one. Okay, yeah. The more plans, the better. Okay, I don't think they have anything to say.
Impossible.
The mana in the air is thin today, so my magic isn't working well. Going on with the excuses, I see. Huh? Oh, I thought I was like, wait, I talked to her. But apparently I looked at the door. Who besides Gonta do you hope survives so far? Okay, hold on, let me...
That's right.
Everything that starts with him just standing close to you. Hold on. let me go, once she's done talking, okay, let me go into the character list to look at it. Let's see. She's pretty nice. I definitely want Angie to survive. Mio can die for all I care. Shuichi seems pretty good. I want Kaito to survive. I don't know about Rantaro. Like, I'll have to find out what he is like yet. He is definitely sketchy. But I like sketchy characters. Nagito is my favorite character. If he turns out to be a good person, then, you know, I would like him to survive. Gonto I want to survive. Kokichi depends on his development. Kibo I would also like to survive. But I'm naming too many people. I know that not all of them are gonna survive. Yeah, I haven't talked to you yet.
But
Shuichi may have a plan. His title of Ultimate Detective is not for show, it seems. If there... Is the first time that it's, apart from Ultimate Lucky Student, isn't Shuichi the first time that it's the same talent? Because Kirigiri was also the Ultimate Detective. Like, the only other time that we have multiple with the same talent is the Ultimate Lucky Students, I think. Unless I'm forgetting someone.
hey,
Are we heading to the library?
suppose so.
Yes, I'll tell you everything there. Okay, let's go to the library. I believe so, yeah. Oh my god, the sensitivity is so weird when walking. Oh, hello, Angie.
Atua!
Atua! What's up, Kaede, Shuichi? You guys want to pray to Atua? Not real. Wow.
Prayer time.
If you pray, he will come floating down to carry you away in 2 days' time. Well, yeah, I don't plan on dying in 2 days. I'm going to get everyone out of here.
Right.
I feel the same way. There might be something we can do.
Prayer time.
Aw, she's cute. She doesn't seem to mind if she dies.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
That's okay. I don't feel like it at the moment.
See. How divine.
Let me know when you want to pray. Bye, Yonara. I can't rely on higher power right now. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I mean, even if the thing got moved in a lie, or if the door got opened, that's not gonna help us. Like, unless we find a hint. Sweet wants to die first most of the time. That is actually true.
Hey,
But not always. In Danganronpa at least. There have been... Have you played the other games including... I haven't played the other games, but I've watched the full walkthroughs of the other games and Ultra Despair Girls. And I watched the anime a few weeks ago. So, this is the first time I actually play the game myself. But I have seen, apart from the light novel, I think it's called Zero? Danganronpa Zero. Apart from that, I have seen pretty much everything. Alright, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone, yes. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday and the dust was there, so it happened overnight. Someone entered the store during nighttime. It got me thinking, this may sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to this door somehow. That might be the case.
Huh?
if I remember correctly...
Remember what the Monocup said? The school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Yeah, just activate the machine. So there's a machine that can build spare Monokumas. That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through the store and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us. Time limit, yeah. Then every student forced to participate will die.
I knew it.
The way he phrases it seemed peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate. Oh yeah, true. He did say that.
That's
Because one of us is not being forced. That would mean that they would avoid executions without breaking any rules. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it that way. And that person is the one in our group who's cooperating with Monokuma.
That's...
I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with rules, but if he is, from what we know from the other games he is. But if he's trying to protect someone, that would imply that they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
Because
I believe that if one of us can create spare Monokumas, they are the mastermind of this killing game. So far, the mastermind was always Celine. Mute yourself, mute the stream really quick. So far, the mastermind was always Junko, right? Well, okay, in the second game, Monoka, in Ultra Despair Girls, Monoka was it, but it still counts as Junko basically, because she had the influence. So let's be interested to see if and how Junko ties into this story. In the anime, I guess the headmaster was more or less the mastermind, but he didn't expect things to go down like they did in the anime. So the person who's responsible for all our suffering is one of us.
Okay.
Of course, this is just what I've deduced, but it is entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about this in front of everyone. If we told them now, they might all try to fight the mastermind and be led to murder. That's why I could only tell you, Kaede. I'm surprised that Shuichi trusts us so much. Honestly, it's strange. I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us. It's hard. I fucking have the Among Us sound in my head right now. It's hard to accept, but if it's true, I can't forgive them.
Hey.
So, what do you plan on doing now, Shuichi? We're gonna find this mastermind, right?
I'm
thinking of taking the risk just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before time is up, and I can expose them. How do you know they'll come here right before time's up?
that's
I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas. Ah yeah, right. Right. He really is a good detective. To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. They would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine.
well.
Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a risk. But I'm willing to take it. It's better than just sitting around waiting to die.
I see. Oh, right.
I'll take that risk with you. Okay, let's go. But Kaede, this is just my deduction. It's possible that I'm wrong.
Of course.
You told me about this, so that must mean you trust me, right, Shuichi?
Yeah.
Then I'll trust you too.
You know?
Oh, he's blushing. I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help you with yours. Okay then, let's expose the mastermind together, Shuichi. Thank you, Kaede. You have a way of encouraging me. Can't believe our enemy is within our group, hiding in plain sight.
Okay.
Now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
Oh, right.
But whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone else escape. But when this is all behind us, we're gonna stay good friends. That's a promise, okay?
Okay.
He's still blushing. He's a blushy boy. After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my room. It's so quiet. 2 days from now, at the stroke of nighttime, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. Free time! Okay. While at the academy, you will have free time every now and then. During free time, you can spend time with other students to strengthen your bond with them. You can also give them a present to strengthen those bonds further. You can buy presents at the school store. Where the hell is the school store? Your bond gets even stronger. It gets strong enough, an intimate event might occur. But you don't have free time forever. Spending time with someone passes time. You can also end free time by going straight to bed. I mean, I wouldn't skip it, but if you'd rather be alone, that's cool too. Wow, way to call me out. Okay, let's see. Who do we spend time with? No, I don't want to leave. I want to check the thing. Let's see. Let's see. Celine, why don't you choose someone? Well, actually, you might not know. Okay, the spare hope. You know the cast better probably, so you just choose someone that you would like to spend time with. because I honestly can't decide yet. I would probably go with Ain. The thing is, I don't know how long I'll be able to spend time with them, because, you know, they're gonna start dying. I kinda want to spend time with Rantaro or with Angie. Kibo, I don't see a lot with him, to be honest. Kibo's pretty cool. Okay, let's go for Kibo. His birthday is close to October. It's close to Halloween. I can't fucking talk. Where is he? Oh, there he is, in the game room. I actually share a birthday with Rantaro, October 3rd. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if I share a birthday with anyone. My birthday is December 8th. I don't know if anyone in the Danganronpa universe has that as their birthday. Okay, let's go into the gaming room and hang out with Kibo. I don't know what the sound is, but I ran straight past it. Shit, wait, was it upstairs or downstairs? Downstairs, okay. Let's go downstairs. Does he like gaming if he's in the gaming room? That would be cool. That would make me like him more. Obtained hidden Monokuma. Oh. That's cool. I got an achievement for that. Interesting. Okay, hey Kibo.
Why?
Killing game. Why are we both being forced to do such a thing? I cannot believe we're being subjected to this purely for the entertainment value. Should I spend time with Kibo? Yes, let's spend time with Kibo.
For now.
If we figure out what Monokuma is after, we might be able to think of a solution. I spent some time trying to figure out Monokuma's objective with Kibo. Kibo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kibo a present? Do I have presents? I don't think so. Let's go with not really for now. I should buy some. Oh, that's what the coins are probably for. Oh, I'm back in my room. Okay. Still have some time before it's nighttime. Closest, I think, is Himiko is December 3rd. Ah, okay. What should I do? I don't know what should I do. Yeah. Let's... Where is the gift shop? Wait, is it in the handbook? Truth bullets, present. It's just my collection. School rules. Oh wait, what does it say here? Is that that's the things we... Yeah, okay, that's the things we read last time. Let's go outside and look for the gift shop. I want to give someone a gift. I love these transitions, by the way. Okay, let's see. Gift shop, gift shop, gift shop. Here, school store. Oh, it's opposite of the dining hall. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go. Oh, it's the robots. Today I learned it's Great Gozu's birthday today. Huh. That's good to know. Nagito's birthday was a few days ago. On the 28th of April. It was Masaru Diamond's birthday yesterday. Huh, interesting. What is this? Wait, there was something here. Oh, that's a monitor, okay. Let's see, Monomo machine? Aoi and Mahiru's birthday, April 24th. Ah. It's the theme. I have 102 coins. list. Okay. Is it like a gacha thing? Repeat rate 0%. What do I do? Left click? Ah. Bubble tea, hey. Memorized too many of these. Okay, let's get a few. Let's get a couple of things. Free hit KO sandbag. Oh, you always just get one. Ah, okay, you get the repeat rate down by paying more. I see. I see. Okay, so we got bubble tea, popular drink with a bunch of tapioca balls at the bottom. The chewy tapioca balls are made from the root of the cassava plant. And that's probably something for the Aikido girl. I forgot her name. Let's go to Angie. I like Angie. Let's hang out with Angie. She probably would like the boba tea. Hello. Can I help you? Where's Angie? Change tab. Angie there. In my tech class we have to make a presentation in our favorite game. I did Danganronpa. Oh, that's cool. Did you do the first game or which game did you? Which game is your favorite? Everyone else is sports. Oh, there. Second floor. Series in a whole. Oh, I see. I see. My favorite game is Ultra Dispergots in V3. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ultra Dispergots was pretty nice. It was a change of pace, I guess, because it was, you know, it was a spin-off. But yeah. That was pretty cool. I liked Toko. Like, I didn't like Toko that much in the first game, but Ultra Dispergots made me like her a lot more.
Wow.
And Nagito is in it, so that makes it already a great game. Why does everyone seem so rattled? Artua will give them all warm welcome. So let's spend time with Angie.
Yoo-hoo!
You don't need to panic, Kaede, just relax with me. The teacher is going to be concerned. It's literally teens murdering teens. Yeah, true. Oh, did you do the presentation yet, or are you still going to do it? I spent some time drinking tea in the dining hall with Angie. Angie and I grew a little closer. Would you like? Yeah, let's give her a. I hope she likes boba tea. Let's try. I see. Kaede, you know how Angie is feeling today.
Oh yeah.
With all the offerings you brought me, Angie must be having lots of fun. Okay, she likes it. That's good. I'm working on it now. Presenting Monday, Tuesday. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks for inviting me, Kaede. So you two felt our destinies intertwine. Welcome back, Aces.
Huh?
Our destinies? That's going a bit too far.
Oh me, oh my.
How so? I can't help feeling so fascinated by you, Kaede. Hearing Angie say that makes me worry she'll sacrifice me in some way. I was looking for my phone in my dad's place. Oh, I see.
Yoo-hoo!
Can you hear Artua's voice, Kaede? Does he divinely inspire you too?
Huh?
As I've said, when I sculpt sculptures or paint paintings, my body becomes Artua's vessel. He fills me with his divine inspiration. Oh, what's with the oh? And then through me, he immaculately conceives all the art my body creates.
Come on!
So when you play the piano, you're feeling Artua's divine inspiration too, right?
No.
Is it Artua or is it Artua? I don't know I don't know if I pronounce it right. I'm just gonna say Artua. Oh really? Then how do you play the piano?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how do you do it?
No.
How do you do it without Artua?
You know?
Artua. I think it's Artua. Whatever, doesn't matter. I don't do anything too special. I just read the score in front of me and play. Of course, I'm not just playing the score, I also interpret the piece in my own way.
Huh?
Your way, not Artua's? Atua's? Yeah, my interpretation. So what you're saying is you just haven't been introduced to Atua yet, right?
Huh?
I don't need to be introduced. I can live without Atua.
Dear.
Be careful what you dear.
You'll get punished.
I hate his face.
But...
But you still have time to act now. You just need to believe in Atua. This sounds like an infomercial.
Atua has spoken.
You will earn 2 points if you meet Atua right now. It's definitely like an infomercial. You want to meet him, right? If you do, you'll probably make much prettier music. What should I say? All of these are bad options. All of these are saying no. Why can I not say yes to make her happy? I want her to like me. I guess I'll say I'll find faith on my own, because at least that means that I'll try to find faith, instead of saying I can deal without it.
You know?
Mr. Fornicator, there's no need to look anywhere else.
Because...
Atua is the one true god. There are no other gods before him. And she's sort of scaring me right now. You might think there are other gods, because Atua can change his form to suit people's needs. That is one convenient god. Anyway, I don't need a god right now. I'll prefer music my own way. Do you have no desire to accept Atua into your heart? How unfortunate. But if you change your mind, let me know. Atua and I will be waiting for you. Hey, obtain friendship fragment. Report card has been updated. Okay, let's see. After parting ways with Angie, I return to my room. Yeah, sure. Can I check out my report? It's probably nighttime now. Yeah, it's nighttime now. Who are you, Winnie the Pooh? This is an official. Oh, is he drunk? Oh, he's drunk. I see. He's drunk on honey. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. As you can see, Monokid has had a little much too honey. Has had a little too much honey. He was really happy about Daddy's return. Now let's play darts. Pooh really let his left go. Yeah. His life. Yeah. True. Monodam can be the dartboard. And let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball.
Yeah, but...
Can you stop making fun of Monodam? Monodam is precious. By the way, which announcement were we making? The nighttime announcement. What, it's already that late? Then we should go to bed soon. I hope you can't hear the background sounds. The washing machine is really loud right now. I hope it's not too loud.
Bedtimer sign.
You might be able to hear it in the back. I hope it's not too loud. It's already nighttime. I can only hear you. Okay, that's good. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone smile just a little longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So I won't give up. Is Leatherface again? Oh, it's not. The Monokuma. Oh look, it's Celeste. That's her name. On the card. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her tastes. And it's gotta be a handmade present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strong men would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers get popular, then it might even be good to host a big event. I watched and played this many times. Yeah, I never saw it. I never noticed it. But it makes sense. Celeste is the ultimate gambler. And after they're done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot. I'm positive you'll win her heart. No, he's hungover now.
This is an announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. Monokid really drank too much honey. Drank? How long is he gonna keep sleeping? Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 PM tomorrow night. Okay, we got today and tomorrow. Which is not a lot of time. The time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that. Ha, get it, gambling. Which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. Oh, Shuichi, perfect timing. Let me first... Haha. First of all, let me check, where's Angie? Oh, there. Level 1. Angie seems to be really interested in the piano as an art form. Of course, when I told her that I don't believe in art to her, she tried to convert me. Ah, that's cool. It just always gives you like a little like description of what happened, I guess. That's pretty cool. Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something, but as soon as I entered the door, I answered the door. Oh.
Monokuma's on the scene.
I mean, I don't mind that. Too bad, it's me. It hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good all the same.
Jeez.
What do you want? I figured I'd come let you know that some of the research labs are open.
Huh?
You mean the ultimate research labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents? The lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Now, go to the ultimate pianist lab right away and compose a murderous melody.
Stop it.
A murderous melody? What are you even talking about?
And another thing.
Are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
Jeez.
Yeah, come in, Monokuma. Let's have. It's not like he's gonna hurt me. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might. Jeez, that was super annoying. Invite him in, Kaede. Exactly. Is it him again? Or is it Shuichi this time? Oh, it's Shuichi this time. Ah, I'm sorry. Should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi, sorry. Just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you too, Shuichi. Yeah, right. Throughout the whole game, Shuichi has always been oh, okay, I shouldn't do this because then you can't see my face. Throughout the whole game, Shuichi has always been dragged into uncomfortable situations. Always. I was wondering if you needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library. Were we planning on hiding inside the library? That doesn't say. I would do it with a camera. If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. I haven't even looked. Are there cameras all around? Like in the past games, there were always cameras around. Or in the first game at least. I'm not sure if in the second game they were on an island, so I don't know if there were cameras.
Okay.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modifications, we could combine the two. And have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. And we don't have to be in the library for this to work, so we are less likely to get caught.
Insane.
How do you know to modify camera? Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miu, the ultimate inventor, could help us. I don't trust her at all. But yeah, she's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by myself. I don't think she's the mastermind, but I don't trust her around Shuichi or Kaede.
That's right.
In that case, we should ask her together. I saw Miu heading towards the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
Is that alright?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. Miu might be the mastermind. Yeah, I doubt it as well. She seems too straightforward to be the mastermind, honestly. It's always someone you don't expect it to be. It might even be Shuichi. You can never trust anyone in these games. Except Chiaki. Chiaki is precious. Detective Falito? Fall? Hello, detective. What's up? Thank you for following. Okay, hold on. Let's go up first because I want to check out. Oh, okay. He's much more helper than trader. Who? Who's much more helper than trader? I forgot who I was talking about. Shuichi? Let's go to the dining hall. I think Miu is in there. Okay. Well, I wanted to go up to the ultimate lab, but oh yeah, Shuichi. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Morning, Kyo. Have you come for breakfast? If so. Kirumi said she would make anything if you asked. So why not do just that? Hey, actually means failed detective in Italian. Oh, I see. But why are you a failed detective? But I feel bad if I made her serve me.
I see, yes.
I had the same thought, so I declined, but it seemed to only make her more restless. If left on her own, I'm guessing she would prepare enough food for everyone regardless.
I see.
I see. Kurumi really likes taking care of people. Don't know, I'm just a Shuichi simp. Oh, I see, okay. It's not something you can describe in such simple language. Her devotion to her duties as a maid is extremely impressive. Despite knowing her end may come tomorrow, she does not so much as flinch. This too is beautiful. This pose always reminds me of when Nagito was like having one of his episodes. This too is beautiful. Rationality, noise, even in the face of certain looming death. It is exactly as I surmised. I can bear witness to the beauty of humanity here. That's a good way to end the conversation. Just say and go away. Hello, Maki. I don't like you. She's always in a bad mood. What are you talking about?
Whatever.
Heading to the dining hall? You guys better brace yourselves then.
Why?
What? Why? Because Miu's there.
Huh? I don't understand.
She's always weird, but this morning she's even weirder than usual. Since her research lab opened, she's been pretty excited to tinker with her machines.
I see.
So Miu's lab is open too. Monokuma told me this morning that mine was open. And what about you? No, not yet. I suppose only Miu and Kaede's labs have been prepared.
Is that so?
I wonder what the labs look like. It sounded like Maki was in a bad mood. I think Miu was... What is Rantaro's lab gonna look like? Maybe that's how we find out what his talent is. I think Miu was bragging about her lab being open. But I don't think that would bother Maki since she seems so level-headed.
Then...
I guess she heard something that she really did not want to hear. What are we walking into? And we're going to ask her for a favor? I don't feel good. Oh, let's see. Oh, no one else? Okay. Miu is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty? Hefty? So it seems like she's alone. For some reason, I would expect more people to be here. We're back. Okay, aces. We get some coins. The coins are only for the presents, right? Or are they for anything else? I forgot. I know the leveling is for the skills, wherever that was. Where was that? Oh, here, skill list. That's what that. Yeah, you did that with the level points, or whatever they're called. So I guess the coins are just for presents. I hope.
Hey.
Morning, Miu. Well, if it isn't come on. If it isn't flat-chested Kaede, what do you with your pathetic tits want? Why is she so rude? I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miu. Right, Shuichi?
Right.
Yeah, actually, there's something that we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something?
Huh?
The hell are you gonna use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance, we might learn important information.
Yeah.
Please, Miu, we need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Bitch. Huh? You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve for asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. What a bitch! What an asshole! What an absolute asshole! Without thinking my... Oh god, what's gonna happen? Without thinking my body moved on its own. Oh, I think she's gonna...
Please, Mew.
I thought she was gonna slap her or something. I didn't think she would go down on her knees.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No, I won't stop. I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Mew. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Fine. I'll do it, okay?
What? Really?
She's really bowing to threaten her. Golds, just golds. Yeah, true. I grasp Mew's hands. Thank you, I owe you. I don't. When she's like this, I don't know what to think of her. Like when she's in her usual self, she's an asshole. But when she's like, you know, in this kind of mood, I don't dislike her that much. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
I'm not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was actually thinking about checking it out. So can I have my hand back now? Cause this is starting to creep me out. But are your hands always as clammy?
What did I do?
Anyway, bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Okay, bye bye. Mew wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Thank God, I'm glad we managed to convince her.
Then...
Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Okay. Despair Hope, can you tell me if the coins that you can collect are only for gifts? So I know if I can splurge or if I should save them. This place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
That's...
Don't worry, I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here.
Yeah.
You can gamble later. Ooh. That's interesting. That is very interesting. After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. I like gambling. Can I kick anything over? Oh, something. I hit something. I don't know what I hit. What did he tell me to do? Slasherkin. More or less. There's a wooden box. Are these iron balls? They look like for shot. Yeah, I picked one up to see if it was as heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Kaede, what are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think there should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras. Quick camera. Will these work? That's all they had, but they should work. It should be fine. There's also a photo developing solution here, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them,
Well...
3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's the security sensor. When the sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
Didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. It has everything in stock. Do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have my music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside.
Then...
Alright, let's go talk to Mew. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. What's wrong? Oh, she's doubting she's doubting everything right now. Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the Exodals to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
Then...
Alright, let's go to Mew's lab. I saw it in the courtyard.
See.
You mean a large building in the garden? The mastermind is Hatsune Miku. Probably, yeah. That must be it. Oh, you mean a large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? For a moment when I... Detective, when I saw that message, for a moment I was like, my heart stopped because I thought you were actually gonna spoil something. But I'm glad you didn't. Up until now, our research labs have just been normal classrooms. Well, that seems alright, doesn't it? I guess I could... Nah, I'll just buy something when the next free time event starts. Oh, multiple people here.
Come on, come on.
Good morning to you both, spending time together again. Okay, is that all you have to say? Kaede, say something to her. Oh, she's still trying to convince her. Angie's trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atua non- Oh, okay.
But...
Brainwash? I'm just answering Himiko's questions about Atua. Are you saying Himiko of all people believes in Atua over magic? Well, both are hard to believe, fair enough.
Okay.
I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. I mean, fair enough, she doesn't seem worried at all. She's really... She has really a lot of faith. You guys are gonna get us out of the situation. It's the first time I watched Danganronpa V3 gameplay. I finished watching the gameplay of Danganronpa 2, so I can't spoil it. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Piece of cake.
The only thing I believe is Aikido.
I see.
What about you, Himiko?
Because I'm a maid.
I'm a mage, I don't need to learn any priest spells.
I see.
Detective, have you seen Ultra Despair Girls and the anime? Or the anime, not like the anime based on the first game, but like the proper anime. The Despair and Future arc and Hope arc. I see. Well, I suppose that's okay for now. Atua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe.
But...
And the non-believers always... I finished the game, and yes I did. Oh, I see. And the non-believers always come around eventually.
So divine.
Cause Atua is always with me. Nyahaha, how divine. Okay, bye. I will not be deceived by your words. Nor will Himiko either.
What a pain.
It's Neo Aikido.
You should believe in Aikido over
What
Atua.
a pain.
That's a pain too. Himiko just doesn't want anything. Okay, let's see. Wait, where was it? Oh wait, I saw something. It's an angel Monokuma. Why is he sitting like that? Map. Here, there it is. Okay. Oh, I already see who's in front of there. Could always see his icon. Fucking Kokichi. What are you doing here, huh?
How exciting!
I guess that building over there is Miu's lab. I saw Miu run over there earlier. She was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. Okay. That was a decent enough conversation, I guess. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank.
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time. Looks like she's back to normal, yeah.
All y'all.
Don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Okay, it's just these, but...
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras so difficult to modify for you?
Huh?
Huh? Do you ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds? Of course I can do it. Piece of cake. Here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the cameras could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work if possible. After I heard that, I whispered into Shuichi's ear. What are you going to use that for?
That's...
I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know. The camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase.
You motherfucker.
Hey, what are you whispering about? Nothing.
Is that alright?
Sure, nothing. I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning? Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. I bet she would like that. With that bold declaration, Miu slammed the door in our faces. Did she really did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miu to finish. Kaede, what's wrong?
No.
Just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi. Ah, she's making him blush again. Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you'd be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Shuichi Holmes. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Is it free time event time again? Free time event time. Despair Hope, thank you for following. Thanks a lot. The time limit expires at at nighttime tomorrow. Today's my last chance to roam around. Why am I last? We still have tomorrow. I mean, we have the day tomorrow still. I need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. Free time. Okay, let's see. Let's go get some gifts. And then, based on the gifts, let's see who we spend time with. The thing is, I don't just want to spend time with the characters I like. Because, like, then I'm not gonna get to know the others at all. Like, I want to get... That's the thing that kind of bothers me. You can't get to know all of them. Because, you know, eventually they'll start dying and you only have a limited number of things you can do. Or, like, a limited number of free time events. Well, then again, I can just watch the rest on YouTube, I guess. But let's buy some presents. Let's see, I don't think we need to... Perfect laser gun. That might be something for Kibo, maybe? Or for... Inventor. Lucky chance. Ooh, we get another one. We got another sandbag. Striped necktie. Maybe for Gonta? Parasol? That could be something for Angie. Latest. Oh, that's definitely for Kibo. We should have given him that. Too bad we didn't have that when we talked to him. Oh, another lucky chance. Marigold seeds. Cleansing air freshener. Okay, I think that's enough for now, I guess. Let's see. Spend time with Angel, we spend time with Kibo. Let's spend time with... Stylish type of men and women can wear. It's convenient to have one around for special occasions. Then... Robot stuff. Parasol. Set it up poolside to feel fancy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Aha. Interesting. A spray, air freshener, it has holy water. Okay. It has holy water in it, for some reason, and is said to repel ghosts and paranormal activities. Someone afraid of ghosts? Let's see. Someone not like ghosts or something? Here, him. Let's spend time with Kaito and give that to him, since he dislikes the occult. Air conditioning, vending machines. Okay, let's go find Kaito. Hold on, there's still this exclamation mark. Stuff like this always bothers me when I have a notification. Where is it? Oh, here. Marigold. By the way, marigolds symbolize despair. I see. Replica of a laser gun by upstanding citizens to punish. Oh, that could also be for Kokichi, maybe. He will probably be into that. Okay, let's see. He's second floor. Okay. While we're there, we can also go into the lab and check that out. Hold on a sec. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Let's see. Let's check. Oh, let's go in here first, because the other thing is gonna send me back. Be right back. Okay. The other thing is gonna send me back to the room first. Then I'll have to go back. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, looks like a music room, basically. Not much of a surprise there. Something in the center of the room caught my eye and I couldn't help but shout.
Good job.
Whoa, a grand piano. Smiling, I ran towards it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of black and white keys smiled back at me. I haven't touched a piano in a couple days, but it feels like it's been forever since I played. I really am a piano freak. Kick everything! Be gone! I can't kick that, okay. Slap, slap, slap. CD ray, oh, a bunch of music, okay. Speakers, everything you need for music, I guess. Can she play it? It's been tuned properly too. I was concerned at first, but someone has clearly been taking good care of it. No? Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess there's nothing we can do here right now. Let's go chat with Kaito.
What?
I heard that yours and Mio's labs were unlocked. I'm sure mine's next. I'm looking forward to seeing it. What was his slapping things makes you level up so damn fast? Yeah, true, we're already level 14. I wonder what his lab would look like. Like, he's an astronaut. Was it gonna be the moon? Or like a rocket maybe? The inside of the ISS? I'm sure mine's next. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yes, let's spend time with Kaito.
That's right.
It might be like the inside of a spaceship, or maybe it'll be a training facility. I spent some time listening to Kaito about training as an astronaut. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kaito a present? Definitely. Let's give him the holy water. The holy air freshener. Maybe he'll like it. Are you giving this to me? Ha, you know me so well. Alright, as a thanks for this cool gift, I'll tell you a cool story.
Hey, so...
Hey Kai, that doesn't sound like a story. Hey Kaede, will you teach me to play piano?
Huh?
What's the matter?
What? Why are you so surprised?
Because...
Because I never would have guessed you'd be interested in playing the piano. Oh, but I'm happy that you're interested. I'll definitely teach you.
See.
Really? Thanks. That'll be a big help once I get to space. How so?
Huh?
Playing the piano is gonna help you when in space?
Of course.
Of course, what if I meet an alien?
Sorry.
I mean, do aliens even exist? I'm sure if they did, it would be a world-changing event.
That's right.
Well, we haven't confirmed any, but it's silly to think that humans are alone in this vast universe. Plus, isn't it more exciting to think they're out there somewhere? Exciting, huh? Well, I guess. So if there are aliens, do you want to try to communicate using the piano?
Got it.
Not just piano, any music, even singing would work. Communicating by singing. He's been watching too much anime.
Hey!
What's with that face? You think it's impossible, don't you? I think it's totally possible to communicate with music. After all, there's music on the Voyager Golden Record.
Come on, man.
What, you'd never heard of it? Well, I guess it was a while ago, so it's not that weird you wouldn't know about it.
I mean...
Kaito's right, meeting aliens is pretty exciting. Yeah, true. It wasn't sold, it was shot up into space. Left click.
Yeah.
It was put on a spacecraft called the Voyager. It was a message to all the aliens that found it. It had greetings in a bunch of languages, images of landscapes, and also music. I knew that. There was another... Like, I knew that, not her. I knew that. There was another spacecraft called the Pioneer that had a message on a plaque. The Voyager and Pioneer were sent to the ends of the universe, and they're still going. If aliens do find them, they might try to analyze the record and contact Earth. Contact with aliens, huh? Maybe it'll happen one day. No, I don't think it ever happened to Danganronpa, at least.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm the not too distant in the not too distant future, in fact. I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, will be the first human to ever come in contact with an alien. But communicating with the aliens by music. That might be possible. I know well that music can transcend words and language to unite hearts at once. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like a hopeless romantic like Kaito. Hey, obtain friendship fragment. Friendship fragment. After parting ways with Kaito, welcome back to Spare Hope. I return to my room. Okay. Nighttime won't start, yeah, we still have time. I have a bagel, nice. I want a bagel too. First let's read about what it says. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the one we had with Angie, okay. Kaito asked me to teach. Yeah, okay, it's basically just what it said. It's not like more about them or something. Like, it would be cool if it would show more of their personality, or like another like and dislike or something. But it's fine, I guess. Okay, who do we talk to now? We have a necktie. We could talk to Kibo again. We could talk to Mew. I don't know who we could give these. You know what, I haven't spent time with Rantaro yet. And he's interesting, so I'll talk to him. Wrong tab. Where is he? I want to check in our map. He's in the library. Sketchy that he's right there, I guess. Then again, probably doesn't mean anything. Hello, Himiko. Hello, Gonta. We gotta talk with Gonta, spend some time with Gonta eventually as well. Sketchy, He is definitely sketchy. Where is he? Back. Oh, he's standing right next to it as well. Come on. He's meant to seem sketchy. If he actually has something to do with that, it would be way too obvious. So he probably has, either he has nothing to do with it and it's all just to confuse us, or he's supposed to seem like a bad guy, but he actually isn't, I guess. I'm curious to see what he is like. I wonder what we should do. Yeah, let's spend time with him. I don't have a gift that I could give him, but why not? No point in wasting time thinking about it. You want to take a break with me? I spent some time walking in the courtyard with Rantaro. Rantaro. Oh, actually, let me check again. Let's see. I don't think he would like a necktie. I don't think he'd be interested in that. Parasol? Maybe he wants the seats? I don't think he would want a laser gun. The thing is, we don't know anything about him since he has no talent. I'll give him the fucking marigold seats, why not? Maybe he'll like those.
Thank you very much.
But this looks really valuable. Are you sure you want me to have it? I'll get you something special one day too. I have some pretty rare things myself.
Hey.
Would you like to have some tea and chat for a bit? And here I am, sitting across from Rantaro, drinking tea with him. I wonder.
Hey.
Hey, are you She just doesn't hold back. She just straight out asks, hey, are you hitting on me? Ha, no, I'm not trying to hit on you. I guess people assume I'm a sleazy guy because of the way I look, but I'm not. Besides, would you like to have some tea? What kind of old school pickup line is that?
I think so.
But maybe it's so old school that it's looped around and become cool again. Yeah, maybe.
How should I put this?
Although it is true that I wanted to spend some time with you. I'm surrounded by strong personalities. I like them, but it's a tad... I don't know why, but I like Rantaro. Same. Same. You remember the prologue when she met Tsumugi too? This girl ain't holding back. That's true. I like them, but it's a tad overwhelming at times.
Yeah.
A lot of the ultimate students here are pretty unique. Oh, but I think Shuichi is pretty normal. No, that's true, but he's a detective, could be hiding his real personality, you know.
I understand.
But he's reliable in tough situations, that's not so bad, is it?
That's right.
True, but the sort of situation where you might need a reliable detective would be...
No.
Nah, it's nothing. By the way, who's the most unique person in your eyes? Oh shit, I don't know the names. Who was Kyo? Kyo? I can't Google it, because I know if I Google it, it will show status dead or something. And I don't want to get spoiled. Kibo was the robot, Mio was the asshole, right? Mio was the inventor, right? And Kyo was... Oh, that's the masked... okay. Well, in that case, I would definitely say it's Kyo.
That's right.
Oh yeah, talk about first impressions.
It's okay.
But you know, he isn't so hard to understand if you talk to him a little. He's always calm and he seems pretty sharp. I think he could he could end up being pretty reliable. Of course, I'm just guessing.
You know?
You seem pretty composed, Rantaro. Where did that come from?
Because
From how you observe everyone and make rational judgments about their personalities.
So?
How do I put this? It's like he's already used to this kind of situation. Sketchy! As if he knows exactly what's happening. But that's a weird way to put it. I'm looking at him right now and I'm trying to figure out if his face looks like familiar. If he's maybe one of the cast that we know and he's just, you know, a different look. But I don't know. His eyes are completely new. Well, I guess I feel more relaxed around you. I almost feel normal.
No, no.
Oh, well, don't misunderstood. I mean normal in a good way. Okay, nice. He seems nice at least. He's mad sketchy, but he seems like a nice person. But then again, Nagito seemed like a nice person in the beginning. And it's not like he's not a nice person, he's just insane. Oh, he's still drunk.
This is an announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
None of the V3 casts have new voice actors, they're all from other games. Yeah, I think Kaede, I noticed, I'm not sure if it is the same voice actor, but I feel like Kaede and Chiaki have the same. Or I felt like sometime when Kaede was talking, I was like, wait, is that Chiaki's English voice? They sound so similar sometime. Kibo and Hifumi, oh no. Oh, not Hifumi. It is 10 p.m. now, for one... Himiko and Chiaki do. Oh, I see. That's interesting. For one of you, this might be your last nighttime ever.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Yeah, okay, Nagito and Makoto are obvious because they're, you know, they're not the same person, but they have the same talent. Nagito is basically like a crazy version of Makoto. I mean, Nagito Komaeda, when you mix up the letters, it says Makoto Naegida. Which means I am Makoto Naegi. So they're definitely intended to be similar, but very different at the same time. Fuyuhiko and Kokichi? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Kanemio, Kyoko, and Kaede. Oh, that could be the... yeah, maybe. Interesting. It's crystal clear to me now, I understand everything. See? Look at your face. The way your eyes are angled, the way your face is floating. That's a crazy face. Monokid seems really out of it. Is that what happens when you drink too much honey?
That timer sign.
Not much more time left until someone will die. Why does Monotaro look like Shoto Todoroki? I'll have to look at that again. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
yeah.
We promised we would all be friends once we got out. I feel like okay, so obviously these are all scenes from like movies and stuff. He just has Gundam's scarf. Oh. Obviously these are all scenes from movies and stuff. One of them was Leatherface. I'm not sure what this scene is from, but it kind of looks like a Bond villain or something. I hear kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important. This is above Monokuma, yeah. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It will make the person happy and they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. So the more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff for your benefit. I mean, shitty life tips, I guess. Oh my god, Ball Monokuma is the best. I love Ball Monokuma. Ball Monokuma was the best version. Was the best version of Monokuma in Ultra Despair Girls. He's so round. I want more of Ball Monokuma. I freaked out when I saw him for the first time. I want a plushie of him.
It is now 8 a.m.
My heart's racing.
Don't worry.
Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
Monokid and Nekomaru also shared voice. Okay, I can see that. I was thinking for a moment which of these was Monokid, but it's the gangster one. Freaked out when I saw Junk Monokuma. Oh, that one, yeah, that one is creepy. This square is in square and use 16 out of triangle who triangle circle to leave. Ryoma and Gundam.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Monokid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay?
So long. Farewell.
Time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leaped out of bed.
All right.
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. Okay, let's go visit Shuichi. No response. I wonder if something's the matter. Please tell me he's alive. Oh, okay, good. Ah, Kaede, good morning.
Please.
Finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second. Sorry, I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from Mio, remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's go. These voice actors talented, yeah. Do you prefer the Japanese or the English voice actors? Because so far I've always watched the Japanese voice actors, but I don't want to stream it in Japanese because then when they say something I have to read it even though they said it, and might as well just let them read it so it shows English.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you're gonna spend your final moments?
Woohoo!
Maybe you wanna
Oh, jeez.
You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True.
But...
English, so I don't have to read, I can just listen. Oh yeah, fair enough. And then again, you can't, still have to read because they don't properly read everything. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. Shuichi and Leon. I haven't heard Leon in a long while. What are you Also, I haven't heard Leon's English voice. What are you talking about?
Tua has spoken.
In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh? Ah,
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua's really bummed about it.
Shuichi.
Can you go get the stuff from you? I'll have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming? In Japanese, all monocups have the same voice actor. I can see that. Do Junko and Monokuma have the same voice actor? Like, it's more, since, you know, it's basically Junko's voice. Is this like the same voice actor or is it a different one?
Hey,
What's going on here? Kaede, perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, Kaede. Ryoma started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more. Okay. What do you mean by that?
You get it?
Don't you get it? If time runs out like this, we'll all be annihilated. Which Junko though? Junko Enoshima or Mukuro? The real Junko. Junko Enoshima Junko. The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
huh?
Kill me.
Oh, you were. Oh, okay.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life. I don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well.
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you. That's deep.
That's wrong.
We promised we'd all get out here together. I hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. But we've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it. There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think?
However,
This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
well,
How about it? If you got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually,
Ryoma's face is terrifying, yeah, true. His face is terrifying as well right now. Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this
I
game.
made my decision.
Huh?
Hey,
It's not about outfoxing everyone in the killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however,
How can you even I can't speak. Can you even accomplish such a feat?
yeah,
I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Then,
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, right? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble.
I'm going to end this.
Just what I said, I'm going to end this game.
Get it?
So, oh my god, his face. So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, alright?
what? You've still got a ways.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
Take back my suggestion. Do what you want, whether you guys live or die is up to you.
That's a shame.
He woke up and shows angry. Why did it, hold on. I need to allow it there. I don't know why it didn't like that. It censored the NG. I think it thought you were trying to say something different. She said Ryoma. I hope it helped calm down a little. Helped him calm down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, why were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this game?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
how should I put it?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
prayer time.
Okie dokie, then Angie will pray for your strategy's success.
You'll get punished.
But if you're lying, Aunt Artua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come. Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to expectations. I guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said has really affected me.
But
Ending this game, is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion in the... That would be a spectacular. Kaede is simping for everyone. True. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right? Classroom to the stairs by the basement. Kaede literally don't have limits and it's amazing, right? She's just so straightforward. I like her a lot. Oh, hello.
What happened?
Something happened. Gonta see Rantaro walk by. His face looks scary. About that, Ryoma and Rantaro got into a fight.
No can do that.
No.
It's fine now. You don't have to worry about it.
Sorry.
Gonta not where he needed most.
No.
Oh, he's so precious. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it either.
That's right.
Anyway, Kirumi, Kyo, and Angie are in the dining hall today. Gonta, ultimate steal your girl. How about you eat breakfast with them?
Oh, going to see.
Okay, bye Gonta.
Hey.
Earlier I saw Shuichi. I saw Shuichi come out of Mio's research lab. I wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning.
Like I thought.
I don't think that anything happened, but in a life or death situation like this...
You wanna try?
She's probably already writing fan fictions about them. Now's not the time for that. The time limit's up tonight anyway. After going through so much is strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? Little dark thought, but okay. This, oh, I leveled up. This classroom, right? Yes, okay.
Shuichi.
Sorry, I'm late.
No.
It's alright, I just got here too.
That's...
She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger the receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures.
No.
You thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically.
See.
Ah. Once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered.
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent to not attract attention.
I see.
Well,
These are absolutely essential, yeah.
that's...
Still have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Then...
Alright, I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library.
Is that alright?
I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras.
That's true.
You can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
That's true.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose the specific classroom. The weird fact is that they have a lot of classrooms and never got to learn. True. Let me just get some coins really quick while I'm here. The hitboxes are sometimes a little weird. Like you have to hit a specific part of the chair or table. There we go, okay. This thing? No. Oh, there's a door. Is that the door that we came through? Is there anything else? There's a vent. What is this? Why is there a drawing?
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. Oh, I see. It smells like musty old books.
Well,
It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
remember.
Ah, true.
I see.
But a vent in a classroom, that's an odd design choice for a school. Then again, everything about the school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit, so we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through there. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
I guess it's the perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. Okay, let's do it. Getting nervous. Ah, there's the vent, yeah. What's this?
Hey.
So where did you want to place the cameras?
You're right.
Let's aim the one linked to the receiver at the moving bookcase. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, then when it opens, the receiver will let us know. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcase,
Okay.
yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then where are we putting the other two sensors?
Remember,
There are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Hey.
Should we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
that's...
I think it'll be fine since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate a little more just in case. I mean, there's a ladder.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine.
You can totally look up her skirt.
By the way, can you see my...
I was about to say.
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
Well, whatever, you can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. There's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
Did you break something, Kaede?
No, I didn't break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well, we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Huh?
Got it?
I think this plan might actually protect everyone. This plan is perfectly composed like some bullets. I actually really like complicated contraptions like Ruby Goldberg's machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so? We definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
All right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
Then...
Hey dude, I'm going to sleep. Have a nice evening. Okay, Celine, thanks for stopping by. Have a nice night. I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on, I have an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place the camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind wouldn't notice it.
But...
With all the books stacked on top there, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way we won't waste any time.
Okay.
All right.
Climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the bookcase. There are way more books here than I expected. It's covered with
All
books. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Doesn't look that different. There are too many books here, it might be too hard to set up a camera.
Knew it.
No.
Just gotta try a little harder.
Hey,
I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's alright. Continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Wow! These books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia?
wait!
Just got distracted. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but... looks like there are too many books after all. You can't really make space, can you? Be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious. Because this doesn't look suspicious. Hey Luca, what's up? Good evening. We have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. Then I guess it'd be better to put the cameras between the books like you suggested.
Right?
You look oddly happy. No, I don't. If we put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't quite reach. And here I thought it would be a good idea.
Is that alright?
So about the places to put the camera. I need to clean, I swear. We need to decide. Does this remind you of cleaning the Spare Hope? We decided to place a security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. And the cameras linked to it will be set up right here. That way it will capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. I went to start 2 hours ago. Are you like, do you have to like clean your room or what do you have to clean? To capture the moment, okay.
I see.
We're going to place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance, right?
I suppose so.
I think here, this bookcase is good. My room, oh I see. Well, I mean you can do that like, if you want. If you want to do that in the background or something. A little bit yesterday, but I still have some to do, oh I see. I should clean my room sometimes. Well, they would have to pass by here no matter which door they used.
Yeah.
I have to have music videos playing or I can't concentrate. Oh, I see, I see. You think... No, I'm the same, honestly. I need to have something in the background. Because otherwise I'll like my mind is going all over if I don't have something in the background. I'll set up the camera so it's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Then...
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
Brought duct tape from the warehouse, you can use this.
Yeah.
For example, yesterday I listened to a lot of Danganronpa remixes and Vocaloids. Oh, I see. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the bookshelves.
We need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. Good. No matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that. And signal this receiver. And at that moment the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture.
Then...
Final step, turn the sensors on.
I see.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Be a waste of film, true. After setting out strap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library. Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves.
Okay.
There's still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody?
No.
I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everybody else is safe. Plus, once we got out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
Okay, let's go to the classroom. Oops. It's evening already. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little so we can see anyone going to the basement. About the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Could you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you'd be better suited for it than me. And there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No, you hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you just said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, because I wanted to talk to you about that. Okay, you could have just... No, I didn't want to look at the blackboard. I wanted to talk to him.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident.
What?
Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
No, really. I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I
didn't even really want to be a detective. My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples, background checks. But one day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the Ultimate Initiative, though I only solved one case.
Huh?
Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
No.
I wonder if it was really a good thing I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Damn.
Later I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
That's very dark. That's really dark.
That's not true.
It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Which makes it my fault, and I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eye sometimes. So that's why he wears the hat. Okay. I'm not a real detective, Kaede. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand. Aww.
Kaede?
That's cute.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
I shipped them.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yep, that's a promise.
They're so cute. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think you would look way cooler if you didn't wear that hat.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay? Jeez, I just want to see everyone smile.
You know?
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's face. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Right?
So we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could, and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course, but all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly the moment arrived.
Huh?
Is that Monokuma's theme? Like, but in a weird way? It has like the same beat.
Could it be?
Maybe it's the one that we need to start killing. The time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screaming with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. They're all going down there. Or not all of them, but many of them. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro too?
The 7 continued to walk down the stairs.
Why?
What's a big group like that planning to do? Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? It's almost nighttime. If they're all heading to the basement right now, could the mastermind be with them? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro. One of them is the mastermind? Maybe.
No.
It's unusual for such a big group to all go to the basement.
No.
They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They're scared of the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
All right.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Why am I all alone now? Oh no. Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner. Oh no. So I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I left for like 5 minutes. Yeah, true. Everything's going crazy. We're just gone for 5 minutes and everything's going crazy now. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. I continued to distract myself by cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Oh, there he is. Kaede, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
No reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything's okay. They all went to the game room.
Ding dong dong ding.
In 1 hour, everyone dies. Oh, in 1 hour, everyone dies. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. It's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then it happened so suddenly. My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver on Shuichi's hand suddenly went off.
That's it.
Someone move the bookcase, hurry. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. Okay. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous, my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. The music, dude.
Alright.
Kaede, let's go inside.
Yeah.
Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine, everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. Kaito, huh? What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Yeah.
When the time hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room. Hold on, both of you come with us. The mastermind's in the library.
Okay.
We'll explain later, but right now we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing game.
Are you serious?
Sneak attack.
I don't really understand, but you just need to... But you just need me to Aikido's throw whoever's inside, right?
Alright!
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door now, okay? With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, all my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing, but there was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. We quickly walked towards the bookcase, and then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw come on, no! He's dead already? Peel the avocado, peel the avocado. Ranchero Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. Oh, come on, I liked him! My class trial, our class trial, deadly life.
Rantaro?
He tried to touch the camera or something. Looks like he got hit in the head.
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
I liked him. I really didn't think that Rantaro would be the first one to die. Right after Tanko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Gunther hears scream. Huh? Blood, so much blood. She doesn't even care. Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hands close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Why was it like purple all of a sudden? Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl, my legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? I doubt that.
Well...
This means the killing game has started, right?
Huh? What?
Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind. I don't think so. He was going towards... Or he looked like he was trying to touch the camera. I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this, and if he's dead...
Huh?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather in the library.
Hello, Monokuma.
Oh, I'm glad.
What a relief. A murder took place just before time ran out.
Oh, fidget, fidget.
Fidget, fidget. I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. Huh? By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Ranchero Amami, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
Shuichi, what does it mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the master? How would P be wrong? If Rantaro was the mastermind, Monokuma wouldn't work anymore. We came here as soon as the unless it's an AI. We came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Well, there could still be someone... Oh, is everyone here? Who was in the game room and stuff? Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door? And that he was the mastermind? No. But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Goddamn, I need to stream more. It looks like so much fun. Right? You really do. Luca, you really need to stream. Okay, everyone's here.
Oh no!
Rantaro, but why? That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. What an asshole. I hope she dies. So this ended up happening after all. My, what a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that's just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it, a degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't you?
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
That dumbass, how dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around!
Who the hell did it? I'll freaking punch you into orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
It's getting interesting.
Or send him off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls, that's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exit outs.
Sorry.
I'm not gonna look, I don't wanna look at the nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashes. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite. So whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah, I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations, would the Blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hands? No one's probably...
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one would admit that. Maybe it is suicide. But then he got the ball in the back of his head. It wouldn't really make sense.
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do is to graduate is speak up, you know? No one's admitting it. No one's stepping forward? What's going on? I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho!
I will give the black... Okay, I'm glad... I was worried that we'll have to wait for a class trial because I really want to do one. But I guess we can do one after all. I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh.
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on!
Wait, what the heck's going on?
Got it?
I love this theme. Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right and only the Blackened will be punished, but if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
my heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. This outcome... Okay, we know it's not Shuichi. We know it's not... Actually, we don't know about Kaito. And who... I don't know who else was with them. We don't know when this happened. Well, we don't know anything yet. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Chills, chills, kills.
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate. The only one we know it was not, apart from us, is Shuichi. Because he was with us. But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do an investigation ourselves too? Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are gonna investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Shing! Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
All right.
He's so excited. Let's get going then.
Wait.
Wait, where do we start?
Get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
Huh?
I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live at least. I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute. Do not fret, just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We only need to converse with the corpse. The corpse is not simply a dead person. That's just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem, yo.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit? Is it you or maybe you? Eeny, meeny, miny, most.
Weird!
Can choose that way.
How exciting.
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Hey!
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
No.
It's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But...
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Ah, did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, you just said exactly what I was gonna say. Okay, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Artura's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As Noah's investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
Okay, you can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. I'm glad no one's given up yet. Of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do what I want. Why is he dead? I liked him. Well, I'll escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
I really didn't. I think he would be one who lives until the end, especially because he was so sketchy. So let's get started. We need to do this, so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right, let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm glad.
it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the Death Note? Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
I love when they like hint to other franchises. The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the Blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know, maybe you guys will find that useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know? Monocumophile? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the We shouldn't take our eyes off of the monopet. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Victim was Rantaro Anami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death was 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Monokuma File 1 has been added to the truth bullet section. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't. But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set up in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see, so that's what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
No.
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, right?
Yeah.
But
if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
then...
Alright, let me go get the cameras. Shuichi quickly retrieved all the 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that alright? Well...
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because...
Well, I really didn't want the camera to fall, since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
Remember...
Here's the 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform the task.
That's amazing!
Can someone else go with her? I don't think I trust a single person to develop it. If no one else is looking over her. I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it!
I'll develop the photos, you best. Why? Why are you calling me that? So you best can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it'll be way too gory.
Stop it.
Don't butt into our... But she ignored my objections, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me.
Leave it to me!
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Okay, I guess. Wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monofani left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my!
There she goes. That was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she develops photos and then gives photos back.
That's right.
And she said she has to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Yeah. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not at all what I'm worried about. Oh, that's not all. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey!
Ah, Kaede, I have a proposal to you.
Is that alright?
Is it alright with you? Could we keep working together during the trial like we're doing now?
Huh?
Oh, he's blushing again.
I
know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why? In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try to destroy evidence. Yeah, that's very true. That's a good idea. You're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but
Logical.
That's right.
it's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Let's see. Investigation start. Let's talk first. If you're the detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right? Huh?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's something you're a little bit suspicious of, right? There's gotta be.
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect... That soundtrack is nice. I heard that V3 has an amazing soundtrack. Many people think it's the best soundtrack of the franchise. Wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The soundtrack has hints of Box 15, from Danganronpa 1. You can definitely hear hints between the melodies. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. That's true. That's very true. The globe is still the same, probably. Yeah. Okay, what do you have to say? Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
Ben,
The culprit must have killed to survive. But Ultra Despair Girls, yeah, hit different when everyone was dying. I don't remember, honestly. So it is odd that they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here. Menu theme, occasional game theme. I'll have to listen it again later on. I don't have it in my head right now.
Huh?
Everyone?
that is correct.
That would explain why they would forgo their survival in favor of a class trial. My favorite soundtrack of the franchise so far is probably Echo Shia, Nagito's theme. What's it called in English? Killing something? Don't remember the English name. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yes.
Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Ben,
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Monitor is probably not gonna do anything. Okay. Let's talk with these first and talk with Shuichi at the end. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is this strange music? Oh, that's what she means.
That's terrible.
I thought she was breaking the fourth wall right now. He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It's like the mind control video in the anime. It was awful, I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens. Wouldn't be too sure about that. Promotional video background music has been added to Truth Bullets.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch, I'm fucking busy. Fill it with a controller.
Ah.
Dun 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 dun, it's a prone. I don't mean to butt into conversations, but don't you mean drone?
Actually,
If it was a drone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second, the controller is... Now you're getting it. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upwards.
Feast
Feast-
your eyes on
oh.
the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miiruma. It's a drone.
I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
That's very cool.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the
Out
investigation.
of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone. Oh, she said it right. And taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
Shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that. So just call me your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up. My chat is way better than your nasty cow. Oh my god. She really doesn't hold back.
What did I do?
Oh my god. Kaede is so ruthless.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. That's the drone. Hey Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase... Okay, it closes on its own. Bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through. Yeah, that's what he said. Moving bookcase added. Okay. Oh wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Remember,
The dust on the card reader. Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. The dust's still there.
you're right.
Okay.
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here. Okay.
I see.
Still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the master. I don't know if the mastermind is the culprit. We'll end the killing game that way too. Actually, let me check something. First of all, let me check something else. Hold on. Oh. Ah, there we go. Options. The music seems a little loud, but I don't want to. I hope the game audio is okay. Compared to like my voice and stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's just that. Okay. How can I get back there? I want to see the... There, near the body. Audio's good. Okay, thank you. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell. The thing is, like, for me the audio is quite loud because I'm wearing headphones, so I can't hear myself that well. So I always feel like I'm too quiet compared to the audio. But if it's okay, then that's all good. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
It's fine, I can do that. My mind was set and I started to walk towards his body. What is this theme called? Rise of the Ultimates. That's a cool name. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. I like how when this screen is on, it's like greenish, the blood looks blue. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean die here? I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind.
Hey!
Yeah. I'll help you in any way. Okay. I'm sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Let's first look at this. Oh, that's the thing we looked at in the warehouse earlier. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
Yeah.
Definitely from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You'd have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Gonto is strong, but he wouldn't do that, would he? Where's the camera? Wasn't the camera right here? Well, look at this body first. I know we need to examine this body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
There's blood on the back of his head. Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
Okay.
Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say it with so much confidence? Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. It's definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours.
Could it be...
Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. The thing is, we don't even know what that room is. We've been just assuming to this point that that's where the Monokumas come from and stuff. It could be anything. We don't know if that's the mastermind's room or, you know, we don't know anything about that. So even if he had the keycard, it wouldn't mean anything necessarily.
Are you okay?
We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seemed likely that he is not the It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had to do something with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. He just wanted to read, obviously. Yeah, exactly. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember,
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
He's right, I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
I feel like I can rely on you more.
huh?
I can't give up. Okay, I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly save. Here. Just to be safe. Because I don't like if my game crashes or anything, I don't want to lose prog. Oh, it autosaves, I guess. Maybe it autosaves. Hopefully it does. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we could check out? We can leave, I guess. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the monocups developed them, it will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Okay, that's still the same. Doesn't seem as if anything has changed. Okay.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
I mean the ones I've stacked to keep people from coming through the vent. Those have been left alone. Okay. Stacked books. Okay, I don't need to go there again. Guess I can check this out.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
okay,
Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the moving bookcase.
remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
It's alright, I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off? Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. So we don't know when exactly it was moved. It was opened and then we don't know what happened. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Hello, Queen Bee Simp, what's up? I see, smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added. Okay. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. Okay.
Okay,
You think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocups. Okay, we should have checked out everything in this room, right? Pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else we haven't checked out yet. Wait. No, okay. Should investigate a little more. But what? Oh, there! The air vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping the watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
think we've investigated the entire library now.
you're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos, once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
That's true.
I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Timiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. So now let's head to the game room. Okay. Queen Bee Simp, how are you doing? Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose, got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. These 7. Don't want to read the names every time. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angi's connection to Artua would be useful.
Huh?
But what about you, Maki?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in a strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before time expired. And that must have happened, yeah, when we found them. Did the 4 of you just wait in the game room?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Okay, it's more and more pointing towards Gonta. Gonta did arrive, but he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way.
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Is that the room back there?
Shuichi?
Okay.
Could it be...
Yeah.
Wait, Gonta not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright? He got the face of a killer.
No way!
No, judge Gonta all by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Yeah?
Or are you not the... Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta, no, it's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 star. No, stop it.
Please.
That's totally off topic. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone this whole time, right? But what were you doing here? Gonta happy to be invited to a meeting, but Gonta think he not much help, because he not smart.
Bugs are...
So Gonta in here alone watching bug movie.
Huh?
honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight, make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
See?
But you know...
But why was it locked?
Huh? With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Is that how Sakuma became a thing? Huh? Gonta no can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making the sound that it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking.
Whoa!
Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Okay. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Legend of 1900. I always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed the movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait!
Kaede, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Ah, jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple of minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious. Why are they worried about that? There was little murder. Yeah, fair enough. They're just innocent little snowflakes. That's just it. They just never seen something like that before. She seemed more embarrassed by seeing the porn cover than by Shuichi seeing her panties earlier. Like earlier, she didn't seem like she minded that much. Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No, why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious, no matter how you look like it.
Got it?
Logic. Like I said, you need to investigate before you can decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Oh wait, what is it? There. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Oh my god, Ultra Despair Girls 2! Coming soon! What? Is that an actual thing? Are they actually working on the second Ultra Despair Girls? How long has it been since V3 came out? That would be so cool if they actually made Ultra Despair Girls 2 and that was the cover. That'd be so cool. Oh, it's been 4 years? Oh, okay. That's too bad. It looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Hey, that was a good game though. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't think Ultra Despair Girls 2 is happening, but I want to see more of Toko and Komaru. Same. I'm glad that they were in the anime. I didn't expect them to be in the anime. But I really liked that. When the time limit was almost up, very loud and eerie music started playing from this monitor. But when the countdown stopped, that obnoxious noise stopped too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Yeah, you said that earlier. A speaker. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What? Am I one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit, I swear it on the universe. I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki... Yeah, okay.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So...
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it. But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
See.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey.
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys, and I found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry, you're not likely a suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Because exactly, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate on my own. I'll investigate my own way. That's what it. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts.
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something.
Okay.
Interesting. Video player. Video player for watching movies. There's no video inside. But Gonta said he was watching a video. Okay, that's the same speaker. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. We did already talk to Gonta, right? I forgot if we did.
Gonta.
Yeah. Gonta naked in public and Gonta never become gentlemen.
Jeez.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Why no one believed Gonta? Okay. Anything up there? No. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room.
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check. The sliding door.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. It can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover. Okay, they're making it look like it's him, so it's probably not him. He could eat the door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast?
Okay.
Huh?
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the floor. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. Then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes it slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. That doesn't help. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another.
That's...
Not sure if it matters yet. Interesting. I think we investigated everything in here too.
Hey!
For now, let's ask the others for some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I don't know where the others are, but I'm sure we'll find them. Oh, there's her. Okay, hold on. She also went down with them. Now, let me check the... Okay, this is how it looks like.
Hey.
I gotta say my prayers to Artua.
Amen.
Oh, Artua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey!
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also male.
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating.
Degenerate male.
Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
See.
Oh, okay. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate
Don't
males.
act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Gotta go for a bit. Oh, okay, to spare hope. Maybe see you later, and if not, then see you around. Okay, let's see. There's nothing else down here, so let's go upstairs, I guess. Is anyone in here? Ah yeah, multiple people. Perfect. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right? Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see, then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I understand, thank you very much.
Hey.
May I ask you one more question, specifically about that vent?
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in this if we were on lookout. Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. You totally sound like a detective or lawyer right now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Okay, let's talk to him. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Mio, Kirumi and Tsumugi. The monocups prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope I can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Mio was tinkering with something. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the bathroom, the restroom. Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else.
Yeah.
She should be at the crime scene in the library. Okay, do I have to talk to him again?
Hey.
What were you doing and where during what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement?
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well.
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind.
No.
I wouldn't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic.
Thank you very much.
You don't need to be so PC. Okay.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate to his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
That makes sense. But we should still listen to it. I mean, even if no one was there to prove it, it would still be a good, you know, it wouldn't hurt to listen to it. Hey Kokichi. Oops.
Oh?
Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be
Is
suspicious.
that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
Oh, not auto.
Because?
If I gave you the honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd just rather tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The class trial gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with
That's
it.
wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at
how
stake.
exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. He does seem to enjoy it. Okay, hold on. Let's check the bathroom. Oh, should be in the library. Okay. Is there anyone else over here? I don't think so. And let's go back. I don't know who it is yet. I have no idea. Let's see, let's talk to Tsumugi. Oh, Tsumugi, not Tsumigi. Hey, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. I'm gonna lift your skirt. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. You better talk or else I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. She doesn't care.
Understand.
Oh, okay, she does care. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Oh, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you sure you've seen dirtier? Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you two want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just going to cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? So that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in the situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather I can't. Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes and as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh? I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I say it, so I'll show you.
Come here.
Come on, Kaede. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up? What is up with her?
Hey now.
Hey no, there's no way I'd do such a thing.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. What's with her face? A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people. This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
I guess that's good to know.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? She's crying. What's wrong? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Okay. So that's all we're getting, huh? We don't have
You bastards!
we're still gonna get the pictures and we're still gonna get Kokichi's whatever Kokichi's gonna say. It's time, you bastards, it's time for the long awaited class trial. We're just announcing the photos already. Oh, okay. Anyway, I'll be reading at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? What's wrong with him?
Hey.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Ah, wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran at full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Ah, wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
I can't help it, we're so close to learning the truth. We want to find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Oh, you came.
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as ever. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Ah, may I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we have a bottle here?
Ah, jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do that for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. What's wrong with him? Dead.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monofunny, wanna get out here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
They're so strange. It's just weird. Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's coming here. Kaede, are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so took a picture then. That's some cool art. We're gonna get a lot of art now. Yeah, this was right before we found the body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. I just noticed he's wearing slippers. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is
This.
the picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show the next picture.
Yeah. It seems as if.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone's pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all the pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that one. Oh, that's Shuichi. Looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. This picture doesn't seem to have any clues what will help either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Edit, okay. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else could be the culprit. Who could be the culprit or in the photos?
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Okay, so that's when you first entered.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But it does not appear to be the
If
case.
so.
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move to the next one. It's Shuichi again.
Sorry.
What an attention hog.
No.
We had no choice to remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos.
Why?
That's interesting. Yeah, he's not in there. What does that mean? They're not in either front or rear entrance for pictures. It's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro. But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... Looking right now if I can see anything, but I can't see anything. He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that's a possibility.
You understand?
For now, no, we checked that. We checked it because of the dust. For now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there? That's probably gonna be Shuichi again. Oh, it's Rantaro himself. Okay, so he went to the camera. And then he got hit in the head.
Yeah.
Looks like he's searching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to move it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw a hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured directly behind him. Then why is he nowhere to be seen? That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by almighty daddy that I find.
Bastards!
That I did. Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how did they kill Rantaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those pictures would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way...
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monoped the whole time. Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
Well...
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monoped with him.
Okay.
I inspected his monoped, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man...
Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. So confusing.
are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
I have no idea.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
It had to be someone strong. So we can all definitely check some people off.
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial.
What a pain.
What, you're scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
An NPC? Well, I'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find the mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard. Anything to say,
Are you
Shuichi?
okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, I'm just shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go, it's the red door in the courtyard, right? Red door in the courtyard, okay, let's see. Curious, really, really curious. Okay, red door. Is it this one? What's the... No, that's not a red door. It's not this one, right? No, 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 no. Does that count as red? I don't think so. I don't remember where the red door is. And that just brings us here again. Oh wait, is it the one thing that when you go straight? The garden? Was there a red door? There's a red door, okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's why it's called Shrine of Judgment.
Hey,
Ah, Kaede, I have one. Oh, welcome back to Sparehope. You're back right in time before the class trial. Oh, Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just a culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Okay. Yes, but it's just that that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Best timing, yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they'll be waiting for us. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh my god, that statue.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So what are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Is that him?
Huh?
What? Oh my god, is that his final form? Those water physics. It's almost 5 here. How is it going so fast? 5 PM or AM? Is this an elevator? Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. PM. Oh, okay. It's about almost 12 AM for me. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey.
Had a math comp today and that felt like 2 hours ago. It ended at 10 AM. Damn, okay.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do this. I'm sure we'll be alright. Because we made such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it, I'll show them all how I, Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already, we just gotta do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice, we can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with an anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then everyone has boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we ready to reach our destination, I whisper to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate.
For once I agree with Kokichi, not gonna lie. True, yeah.
If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial.
Hey!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game.
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from here on things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true, there won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is
an authentic replica of a courtroom. What a bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this for fun for you?
Psycho!
Psycho Pop. Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter. Hold on, let me quickly. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Hey, Celine. Oh my god, it's a new World Order theme. I didn't think I would hear this. New World Order V3. Oh, I was so... When I heard that piano opening, I was like, let's go. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. Can't sleep, Celine. I mean, it's only like 11:55. It's almost 12. I wouldn't be able to sleep at that time yet, honestly, because I always go to bed like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. or later. As I walk toward the past days, it's always been like sunrise already when I went to bed. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive this killer, that's why. We're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicion off each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. Oh man, I'm coming back and he's dead. No, yeah, I didn't expect him to die. I will face this life or death class trial. Do you want to... Yes, I want to save, please. Save, yes. Okay. Okay, hold on, let's look at... Okay, we can buy skills, theoretically, let's see. Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with something, whatever that is. Increases maximum focus a little. I don't know how the class trials work in this game, so I don't know, you know, what's good and what's useless. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts of the class trial. That would probably be quite good. Increases the amount of influence recovered by right answers. Effective during non-stop debates and choices. Makes the reticle shakeless. Oh, there's so much as well. How am I gonna decide what to trigger happy? It decreases the delay after using truth bullets. Focus gauge drains slower while concentrating and during fever time. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Delusion. Slowly recovers the influence gauge while concentrating and during fever time. Effective during all parts of the class trial. Most of this... oh. Reveals V points. What is that? The entire screen will light up more frequently. Aha. Okay, let's see. I guess let's go with this. Can we have multiple? We have 4. Oh, it's 4 out of 20. Okay. Increase maximum focus a little. Let's also get this. It can't hurt. And then with the others, we'll have to check. Yeah, let's get this as well. Then we'll just check if it's, you know, if it's any good. Okay, let's view the handbook. What does that say? Oh, that's just this. Okay, that's our evidence and stuff. Change difficulty. What difficulty is this on? Normal. Okay, let's keep it to normal. Okay, let's begin. Let's see. Class trial in session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
I like how this explanation is always the same, like the exact same phrasing and stuff in all of the games.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
It's probably the same voice lines.
Graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
What do you... oh, you because... okay, that's what he means. I was like, wait, you've been in here before? But yeah, he's like a leader. I like this because I don't have to read it all. They're reading it themselves.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Have you?
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit?
So rude.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He
Atua.
says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
Yeah. Okay, come on.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
You're an idiot, Himiko.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
What is it?
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
That's true, yes.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Either they were too embarrassed to say anything, or they really want to kill everyone. Like it was their goal to kill everyone.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
You're a fucking idiot, Mew.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Making a fan Danganronpa game designs are so hard. Oh, that sounds cool. Which, like, how are you doing it? Or like, what phase are you in right now, I guess, of making the fan game? Like, how far are you?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? What's that?
Backstories, character designs. Oh, I see. So you're still creating the cast right now. Okay. Already have the first chapter. Already have the first chapter mapped out. Oh, I see.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Keyboy.
Does everyone really think that?
No, I
We'll
don't.
get to the bottom of this.
I like Kaede. She's so... She's, you know, not holding back. It's going to be new talents minus ultimate lucky student. That's cool.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress, during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Weak spot is the orange text. The influence and focus gauges on the top right. The time is there. Selecting the truth bullet and the truth cylinder. I don't know how to switch between the truth bullets, but I hope the first trial won't be that hard so I can get the controls down. Oh, okay. Q. Bullet select is WASD. Move is with my mouse. Shoot truth bullets is right mouse click. Focus is E. Truth cylinder is Q. Fast forward is escape. Confirming truth bullet is F1. My god, that is weird controls, okay. During non-stop debates, character will speak one after another without pause. What's the difference between confirm truth bullet and shoot truth bullet? Well, I guess you can select them, but then you have to confirm them with F1, maybe? It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. It's a bad time. Okay, hold on. I'll be quite back. I have to use the bathroom, the restroom really badly. And I don't want to get into this trial not being able to think properly. Let me quickly... I'll be right back, okay? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Let me switch back to the game. There we go. Okay. That's better. Now I can think clearly. Sorry about that. Okay, will be the... Shit, I didn't read what it was. Will be loaded the truth cylinder. Welcome back, thank you. Move the mouse to aim the... How do you pronounce that word? Reticle? I don't know how to pronounce it. And left click to fire. Aim for the golden words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them at all and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. And shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Know that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail. I almost forgot the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate using the space bar to make... Is that focus? Because it says either, but I guess space bar is probably... to make time slow down. This will reveal a small red dot within weak spots called V-points. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you get an awesome V-counter, bullseye. V-counters are really improve your score and the number of mono coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, pressing the F3 key... Okay, F3 is for controls. Give them a look. The Kuma file, moving bookcase, Rantaro's belongings.
Body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
True.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
There was only one...
He was killed in the library.
Oh no, there's another weak spot. Okay, it's...
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Oh right, I have to right click, right,
The
okay.
culprit could have snuck up on him.
I think it's what...
What's he even doing in the library anyway?
Fingerbob says at the
He
end.
was opening that moving bookcase for
Well, let me
one
try
reason.
something. Oh, okay, that's how it works.
He knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
What, did I miss? Was that the right
Rantaro's
one? Hold
body
on.
was found
Moving bookcase.
just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
I don't know if I missed or if I just...
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
But he didn't
That
have the
means
thing.
Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay, that's not the right one, I guess. When present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body
I don't know
was
if I'm not properly aiming at it.
Just before
Okay,
the
let me
time.
try again.
He was killed in the library. Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him. What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Ah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I just not aiming right. He...
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was
Exactly,
the
he
mastermind.
didn't have the key card.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on.
You have to really aim at the text. You have to watch out not to hit in between.
Perhaps the
That
culprit
cost
took
me a
the
lot of
card key
time.
After killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
True.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about hidden door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What?
That's possible.
Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible.
But I doubt it, because then the game would be over after the first trial.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Nice nicknames.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
No, don't give up yet.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
No, we don't know that.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
Okay, let's
You
continue.
About teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
Going to clean right now, I have motivation. Okay, have fun. Have fun.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Okay, is he finally gonna say something?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
Real fast, let me tell.
It was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Who are they talking about?
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Who are they talking about? He's one with the wind. I don't know who they're talking about.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
I don't know who they were talking about, but I feel like it must have been one of the past casts, right? One person.
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
Typically, I'm always worried that the microphone will unplug by accident.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
You.
It's you!
What?
She's the only one who knew, apart from Shuidi? I forgot his name, damn it. Shuichi.
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
But she didn't know where we put them or anything.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
Yeah, she didn't know anything about
If
it.
someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
That's a lie. You made a
Getting
drone.
awfully worked up. Look at you.
She said
You're sweating.
she said she worked on the drone afterwards.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone was starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Okay, the rest is the same, I guess. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with your statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree, based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. I forgot how to do that. That was with E to focus, right? Hello? Oh, there we go. Sometimes it's just not accepting the input for some reason. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, system. Bookcase, card reader dust,
Why didn't you
Korikio's
just
account.
admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Huh? What? What do you mean you haven't made the cameras either?
Why didn't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
I forgot what Kurikio said.
That's not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Can I check them again?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library. I agree with that.
I forgot what Kurikio said, but that was the only thing that made sense.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either, right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely
Alright.
lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That's what he said, I remember now.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
My god.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Oh, what?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in. Hey! Don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Oh my god.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
He always starts crying.
You're so mean! Hey, I feel a lot better now.
This is why Mew has some of the most iconic lines in Viva Free Free, yeah.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
What the? Oh, come on, no. We're not having this conversation.
Assuming she was dropping a deuce in there.
We're not having this conversation.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as
No,
someone else while you
she
were
can't because of her disease.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason is the cosbox.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosbox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cosbox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
His voice is so... I don't know. So good.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Huh? Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw... Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Maybe. Maki. Did Maki have an alibi? I don't remember Maki having an alibi.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of 6 people who had it in the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
For once, Korakyu, I agree with you.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
It was like a strong ball or whatever it was. Not strong, it was a heavy it was. So, I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
There's no way I'm the culprit.
His face.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
I don't see her as a killer. I cannot see that.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Yeah. Listen to everyone's statements. That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit too.
Oh no, all three people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right, it's time. You will now be thrown into mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Sure, why not? But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? I mean, I guess. Aim the conversation you really want to hear at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the liar contradiction and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time, thanks for being a sport about it. Mass panic debate start. What do we have? Receiver on Shuichi, library went, Marky's account. Ah!
I would never punch a foe from the
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay. Yeah. Kaito statement said something specific. I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I have an a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from the
It would be Marky's account then, right? Because she...
What? Are you talking about me?
Yeah, she was talking about
We were
him.
having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like
I
Kibo?
hear it.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left
Yeah.
during the strategy meeting.
Exactly.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus.
Hmm.
Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
He couldn't have that. It would have been... I don't know. I don't believe he could have done that. Was the door open? Maybe actually. He could have thrown the thing through the little gap. The door only opened the gap. So that ball could have definitely thrown that through there. Since the door was open behind Rantaru.
Okay, Gonta will try.
Maybe that's how it happened.
Everyone's safe.
That would make sense why it wasn't in the pictures, because the killer was never there. Whoever was the killer threw it in there, probably.
Fight, Gonta!
Fight! Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Okay, let's see. Bookcase, card reader dust, Rantaro's Melongic, sliding door.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
Yeah, but you couldn't open the sliding door.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Okay, so we'll have to use sliding door on... Yeah, no, you can't, you couldn't have done that.
Gonta not culprit! Because to...
Gonta must walk through game room where friends are, to even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
There should have been a door facing the hallway.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door... No, that's wrong.
Sora wa Shigayo.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I am thinking.
You got a lot of ass.
The sliding door always jams.
Yeah.
You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
Or if you're really good at aiming, you could throw something.
And there was no indication of the door being
Well,
forced. There was dust on the track.
no, if you can fit your arm, I'm pretty sure that ball would have fit through there as well.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Damn, Kokichi.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Yeah, if he throws it through the gap.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
But then again, the door of the moving door, like the moving bookcase, would be in the way probably, right?
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
Did Rantaro close the door behind him?
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Or maybe he...
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Yeah, but his arm isn't that long.
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Alright, the movie screen thing. This thing. How do I confirm? There, this thing.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen?
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
Yeah, that's very possible.
Quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
But wouldn't Rantaro have noticed that?
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
So if you open the library library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
When you were still in the AV room, then.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
It is, but he's strong.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
Yeah, but he's strong. Yeah.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
It's good that he's honest.
You're so cool, Gonta.
Roomba.
The ultimate shot putter.
Ultimate shot putter.
I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Nah, I still don't buy it.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone!
Yeah.
Not even insects!
I still don't think it's him.
Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Everything points towards this, but I don't think that is what happened. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Oh, it's the soundtrack. Let's see, Monokuma file, bookcase, Korokyu's account, and Kibo's account.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Ah, damn it,
One
no.
opened the back door of the library.
The moving bookcase is in the way.
One could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled up projector screen again.
See, that's all there is to it.
No, the moving bookcase is still in the way. Yeah.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit. Gonta's not culprit, honest.
Rantaro's corpse and the do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's wrong.
Exactly, the bookcase was in the way.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle? The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What? What am I supposed to do? The pictures. Where are the pictures? Here. It's these photos.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look.
Yeah, you can
These
see that it's
two
open.
pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Ha! Get it?
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
But then who is it?
No, going to understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Mm-hmm.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball.
We don't know that.
Culprit get it.
It could have been someone just hitting him in the head and then putting the ball there. Theoretically, I mean.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
What is it, Shuichi? Don't hide something.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up.
Okay, we know it's not Gonta.
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
No, I don't think so. I really don't think so.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf.
Oh,
as his prophet.
just say it.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
But how though?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
You can't go through the vent.
Super serious, brother.
Brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? Is it?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, only Atua knows the truth behind this incident.
Okay, let's see. Caught Ryoda's library event, Maki's account, front entrance photos.
Hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
inside the hidden door!
No, that's not possible.
No, that's wrong.
The dust was there.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
The invisibility code. Yeah, exactly, Celine. That's it.
What? You dare challenge a tour?
No, that's wrong. I need to listen to the Japanese voice actors. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. Yeah.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh damn, he's breaking. What's rebooting? I forgot the term in the what they called it.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Contradicted, that's how they called it. It seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called rebuttal showdown. Is it rebuttal or rebuttal? Rebuttal showdown. For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Okay, the weak spot is my text. Time is down there. Blade is that. Influence, the mood. Truth cylinder. Okay. Move. Oh, what's the controls? Is it the same? It's probably the same, right? Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. Right click to cut with a truth blade. Oh sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets are called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth bullet strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds. 3 is free, the more you can cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also we agree as so if blah blah blah. Thanks for your time. Monokuma file, belongings.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were put, they could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Starting to see holes in Ryoma's argument.
Not if they went back into hiding, right? Killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin
this one, right?
None the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
I'll cut your words.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
You could see all of us run inside.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
if you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
What is he hiding? He knows something. He figured something out.
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My
Celine.
magic can only make you half invisible.
Celine, maybe it is the invisibility code.
Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library?
No.
Maybe they came in through there.
We checked that. That's not possible.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. The stacked books, right?
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
I have no idea, actually.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
But how would they do that? They don't know when the camera makes a photo.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just
I
not fair.
don't think he killed himself because he died by a wound he got on the back of his head. He would have had to throw the ball into the back of his head, which wouldn't really make a lot of sense. I don't think he could have done that.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Well, that would have been good to know earlier.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Is that why he's so quiet?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Shuichi, you're a bad liar.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
That's plenty of time, but at the same time...
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
At the same time, the culprit wouldn't know when that would happen. Because he doesn't...
There had been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
He doesn't know when the pictures are taken. Exactly.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
The only two who knew about it were Shuichi and Miyu. Seems like it.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Shuichi.
Now, who was it again?
But I don't think it's Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the 5th now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong, there's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. What? Intermission. You want to save? Yes, let's save our progress. Aber die Kamera ausgelöst wird ein Gegenstand, nein, ist errannt. Maybe. Oops, no, I didn't want it. Yeah, okay, let's save again, sure. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Wow, the trial is racing towards a thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? You know everything?
Yeah?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. This is obvious, right? Right? You sure ate no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, I would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Resume. Class trial resume. Okay, let's see.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Except that one time when he went down to check.
Suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro. Were you really together the whole time?
No.
Huh? What do you mean?
We weren't.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
He went down shortly.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay here, keep watch.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the time it took Shuichi to return, the security sensors going off, the murder weapon. I don't know. This one?
I get it. The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
Right, yeah, that's true.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
That's true, yeah.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
My god, his face. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when Mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah, Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
No, but we saw it on top though.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No, at this rate everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. So that's the red text. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch the lines. So think of them as an obstacle. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with left click to shoot down the white noise. Ah, okay. Now why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Okay. Let's see, receiver, rear photos, hidden door photos.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
What does lookout classroom mean?
Trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Okay, hold on, let me see what she says again. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the
We
moving
had to
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
But he had the receiver as
The
well.
sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
But how? There's no point arguing against me. Until you can disprove Shuichi had the sensor, he will remain suspicious. Oh shit,
The
okay.
security sensor
Hold
was
on.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
What does lookout classroom
The
mean?
sound Kaede heard came from
Was it on the pictures?
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
Oops.
Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
That's not it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
That's okay, that's not it. He used Kaede as a pastry to make her think Rentaro was alive when the sensor went off.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, that was more guessing, like not guessing, that was more like just trying it out right now.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Alright! Right, I completely forgot about that.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah... I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible. Then, Shuichi really is
No.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
No.
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
I don't think so.
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold right click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there is a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Aha. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okuma file, moving bookcase, receiver.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think.
Do I have to lie that I had the receiver?
Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Probably have to lie that I was the one who actually has it.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Okay.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Come on. Huh? Oh, I had to hold right click. I forgot.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Oh, damn it.
And so
when Rantaro moved the bookcase, the picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Okay, let's start over. Come on. Okay, let's see. Let's go.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Sounds believable.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
He's such an asshole. I'm starting to really like him.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with a radiant path. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Oh my god, Tanko.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No. It's not him.
I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Thank you, Kibo.
I agree. I
Thank you,
still
Tsumugi.
can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Thank you, Kaito.
I agree.
All the good characters are on our side.
But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
Monokuma.
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Okay, I changed my mind to Kokichi. I like him. Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet, I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down in the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In the debate scrum, you'll be split into two teams. Opposing subject, time, influence, opposing subject keyword. Then you argue, hold on, what is this? Oh, okay, that's the opposing subject, that's our subject, that's our keyword. Confirm, and that's, okay. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with the opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. The assigned subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's arguments. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword. And right-click to argue with the subject. Right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's like weird 3D now. It's like such a weird mixture between 2D and 3D. Oh, the music, dude. The music really is good in this game. Is Shuichi the culprit?
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Right, same. I love the music right now.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make our argument, convincing argument.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
There.
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually... Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede went...
Kirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Okay. Crouch bind. So D. I'm pushing it. Hey. Why is it not working? Even though I matched our points. There we go. Oh. It didn't register my keys.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede. Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Back again. Made some cleaning progress. Nice. Nice job, Despair Hope.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
We're still in the trial.
If Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
A picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
What about it?
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
The flash was on, probably, right? It seems like the flash was on, but he turned off the flash.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera, but that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken
Yeah,
when Rantaro
there's like
removed
shadows and everything. It seems like the camera had its flash on, even though it was supposed to have the flash off.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see, Shuichi notes. The camera flash.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes.
What have you discovered so far? We discovered who it can't be, basically. We discovered that it can't be Gonto. We discovered that Miu has an alibi.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But we haven't figured out who it is yet.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well,
You can see
if you
the
compare it to
shadows.
other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Yeah, exactly. There
This is
was
the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
no. Who do you personally think it is? I honestly I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I feel like maybe the tennis pro, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like the tennis pro is the only one who I can't think of, like who doesn't, like all the others I can't imagine them. Yeah, Ryoma. For all the others I can't imagine it at all basically, because they either have an alibi or it really doesn't seem like they would do that. And Ryoma is the only one where I say maybe. But I have no idea.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
The thing is, we turned all the flashes. We turned the flashes off.
Brightness is totally different.
So someone must have turned it back on.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
But why?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Take a picture of the mastermind, lure the mastermind closer. Take a picture of the mastermind. Oh, oh, you mean for the flash. Ah, don't die. Right, the room to lure the mastermind closer, to blind the mastermind. Lure closer, I guess?
I get it!
Yeah.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera.
But then who turned it on?
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Is it Kaede?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
There's no one else. It can only be one of the two. Ah!
No doubt about it.
But when? We would have realized. Like, did they skip over it? I don't get it.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
But how? And when?
I know what you want me to do. That's so cruel. It's cruel, but...
Did we just switch main protagonists? Are we Shuichi now?
I understand. I'll do it.
Is it actually Kaede? How?
I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Oh my god, his voice is so different.
Huh?
Got back basically just in time, yeah, pretty much.
Kaede did it?
But we would have... Huh?
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede? Wait, did she really...
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
Her voice seems different. Hey, Felix, what's up?
Come on, guys. Like I could.
Why is her voice sound so Junko-ish? Who's your favorite so far? Of this cast, it was Rantaro. Felix, thank you so much for following. My favorite so far was Rantaro. I didn't think he would die immediately. So I guess I like Shuichi. I like Kaito a lot. I'm starting to really like Kokichi as well. And I like Kaede, but apparently she did something.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
Who's your favorite, Felix?
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
No. And
My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
And I don't get how you're supposed to have done it.
Accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
As evidenced by the raising tension sound.
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Kokichi is funny. I don't like Himiko. She makes my blood boil. I really like the rest of the cast though. Yeah. Himiko, I don't really like Himiko that much, honestly. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth, but the people who are willing to find their truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the if you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on the path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
It would make sense why he was so quiet, because he figured it out, but he didn't want to say
What
it.
the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
But I don't get how.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
I don't know.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
Oh, the music in this game is so good.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish, so I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Huh? Monokuma file, bloody shot put ball, promotional video.
When
Look out,
Rantaro
costume.
was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
True.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Where else would he have been killed? They're saying it as if he wasn't killed in the library.
I have an alibi.
Monokuma file.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Yeah.
Kaede never saw
No.
Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
Let me try something. You weren't in the classroom when he was killed. You were in the classroom when the thing got moved. It could have happened before. Let me try something. I don't know if that's the right thing.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Nah, the fucking thing was in the way. Okay, I still have enough time. Shuichi have an unhealthy obsession with him. I get that.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, that's not it. Okay. Were we on lookout together? But how?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
Okay, so it wasn't in the library?
It's impossible for me to... I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Fucking...
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible.
No, it didn't
for me
say.
to be the culprit.
It didn't say. Oh, I wish you could look at the evidence like now to see what exactly it was. It didn't say in the Monokuma file what happened. It just said it was a fatal blow to the back of his head.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Emotional
I was in
video
the
background
classroom
music.
standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nobody could throw the ball through the door, right? It wouldn't reach him. Exactly. But it doesn't make sense. The shot must have come from inside that room then. But it's not like she could have gone in there because the door wasn't opened. I don't even remember the answer to this one. Yeah. The only place where you could have thrown it, you couldn't have thrown it from the rear door because the bookcase was in the way. No, the vent was on the same. You couldn't have done it from. You could. But is that possible? She was gone so shortly. She could have theoretically crawled through the vent and dropped the ball on top of him. But the books... Let me just try that. I guess that's possible. Then she wouldn't have had to throw it either. She could have just dropped it.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Nah.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm dying.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Oh, we really are the main protagonist. Alex Shuichi really is the main protagonist now.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
But wasn't the vent all the way to the right? She stacked the books. She stacked the books in a way so that the ball would roll down and land right on his head. She knew that the ball would roll down, and that's why she stacked the books for so long.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot.
That's why she was stacking the books the whole time.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. But why? The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. She did it through the vent. Oh, it's the Hangman game. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create a keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. To make sure you remember where they are, and right click. Okay. Left click is flash spot, right click is get the orbs. It says vent, I can read that right there already. The word is vent probably. But remember, you have to select them in the right order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spots. Flash spot uses focus and its energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening. Correct. I need an E, please. This one was a T, right? Oh, that one, okay.
I see now. The classroom's bent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the...
I see.
Oh shit, it clicked too early.
Connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
Yeah, and that's why she stacked the books that way. But why?
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Dude, she's been planning this for so long.
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence, the culprit set it up that way intentionally. Yeah, because she stacked the books. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down, I made a promise. Stack books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Ah!
Roll the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Come on, what was that?
The shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
No.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head.
Now let me get.
Walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Yeah, I need to reply to what the guy, what Fingerbob said.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
But why? Why would you do that? I know, yeah, I know.
Fell from the... How did it strike Reptile from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Yeah.
It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
It's so hard to hit it.
That's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
The shot was on the
Well, what else do we have? Library event,
and Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to
Rantaro's
hit his
belongings,
bookcase.
bloody shot put ball. No, it is the stacked books.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
No.
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped.
Chipmunk sound is funny, yeah. Do I have to lie for this? Is that what I need to do? I can't turn away from the
The
truth.
shot
No.
that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
There we go.
I agree.
Man, that was hard to hit. It was like turning and everything.
Just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Yeah, because she planned
Nothing
it.
to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be my concrete proof of the theory. I don't know who that was. It wasn't Mew. Was it you? No. Was it a robot? Oh, was it Mew? With the drone?
That's it!
Yeah.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation,
Yeah, it was with the drone,
you
exactly.
said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, what happened with that? Ha, I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Any other games you would want to play after finishing Danganronpa? Definitely. Let me think. I can't think of anything right now. I'll have to think about it. I definitely want to play more horror games. So that's definitely something.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
So I don't really know yet. I might just play some random stuff from time to time. Yeah, you can see how the books are like going down right at that spot.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
I really didn't think that that was the case. Sometimes if you're looking for a story game, I heard Sally Face has good horror aspects. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Sometimes in Danganronpa the investigations are completely useless because everything important happens in the actual trial. Like sometimes it's just damn straight out impossible to find out who did it before the trial.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how does it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
But why did she do that? And why didn't she say anything?
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Miu is really smart at some points. She usually talks about the culprit without knowing.
Changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
When Shuichi went down, right?
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When you went downstairs. When she had the classroom and when Shuichi went to the basement. No, it's not that long. Okay. Well, then as soon as it happened, as soon as the thing started going off, when she entered the when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it. The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
Same.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Okay, let's see. Stacked books, Rantaro's belongings, bloody pot, shot pot bowl.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Promotional video.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
No, this.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
The music was playing in the background.
So much noise.
Yeah, some noisy.
Of course it's a big deal. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
If
that shot was
rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard. There's some noise in a big deal. Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to believe that Kaede
is the culprit.
I still
have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts
about the noise, of course.
The library should have been.
That's wrong.
That's how you do it. You gotta pause for it. I'm an idiot. I always tried to do it while it was moving. That's what the focus thing is for.
so the library would not have been completely quiet at
How would Kaito clear her name? He wasn't there. Yeah, but...
Oh. So that ghastly
No,
video
he's trying.
drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books here, it might be hard to set up a camera. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
In her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
Yeah, why did she do that?
Something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
Was it the music?
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Was it the music that influenced her?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is
No,
just not
it
in
couldn't
her
have been it couldn't have been the music because she stacked the books before. She was planning it.
I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh my god. What the hell? That's a cool sprite. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's whatever, then strike the finishing blow. Durability, so that's like her health, time, influence, focus, tension gauge, rhythm. All these also these executions are gruesome. Yeah, we'll see about that. Fever time, E, controls, rhythm button, A, okay. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, it will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on the rhythm? Try pressing spacebar to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time you will be invincible and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's argument is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, was a pleasure. Okay, let's just see. I have no idea how this is gonna work.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the
Yeah,
culprit.
my god.
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer!
No, I don't believe that.
I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you?
Press the wrong buttons.
You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Oh, that's why. She thought he was the mastermind.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true.
I'm welling up.
Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
Oh, it's so emotional.
My final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument. My doggo needs to chill. Final. Do you mean like your actual dog, like a dog, or do you mean like one of the characters? The final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case of the form of a comic book. Please. What do you mean, please, Felix? But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD, then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. And then right click to fit the the panel in the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. Go on page, stock panel hint. That's the gap. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock these panels. Using the Q and E keys you can switch. Okay. Oh, that's how we switch between them, okay. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? Was it these three? How do I select it? Okay. Who was asked to modify the cameras? Search Montaro. Oh! Open encyclopedia. Okay, hold on. Why is it? Oh, here. Where was the first murder weapon found in the warehouse? The ball. Where is it? There, that one. What did the culprit do with the library event? They opened it. There. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? Turn on flash. What books did the culprit set up last? This. Okay, hold on. Where was that one? Here. Who was asked to modify the camera? Her. Okay. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? 1 hour was the video. No? Is it this one? Oh, okay, that's what I mean. Where was the shot bullet through the vent? Whose picture was taken with the camera? Why wasn't the sound? Oh, that's why that wasn't audible, because of this. And after the zero went off, this.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
Oh, I love this theme so much.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let...
So what's after the door? We still don't know that, by the way.
The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
I still feel bad for Kaede though.
We searched the room for ideal locations.
She just wanted to help everyone.
But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
But she was so smart about it as well. She planned it for so long.
They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
She was so smart about it.
After that, they placed open encyclopedias
Right!
inside
Oh!
the bookcase.
That's why she was like, look, reading them. And then Shuichi was confused and she was like dozing off. That's what she was doing. She was opening them.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras.
This music is a vibe. This music is amazing. I don't think it's as good as in the past two games. Like it's the same theme, but it's, you know, a remix. I think I preferred it in the other two games though, but it's still good.
I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim.
Oh, and Rantaro, he was I liked him. I wanted to know more about him. We didn't even find out his talent. We better find that out.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
We better still find that out later on.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
Still alive. What is this game? Looks like Detective Conan and Cause of the Dark Scary Man. It's the third Danganronpa game. Or like the third main game. We're like right at the end of the first trial basically. Man, Kaede's execution is brutal. I don't want to see it. It's like Detective Conan but with a lot more death and blood and stuff.
Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been.
Also, hi Maria, how are you doing? You were streaming as well, right? How was Life is Strange?
But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
And that's how he got killed.
The shot kept
It was
rolling.
good but
It
short.
fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Why was it short? Like the stream, or like how much did you play? Like one episode, or? So I got into Dr. Leo. I never played Ace Attorney.
By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can
Played
all
half
go
of it
home.
because of the art challenge. Damn, 62 drawings? That's like double what you said earlier. Didn't you say something like the 30s? Oh no, wait. I think 30 something was last time, right? But damn, that's a lot of drawings. I didn't think that many would participate.
Their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Oh, she didn't... I don't want to see her execution. She didn't mean... I mean, she did murder him.
That concludes.
She did murder him, but she did, it's not like she...
Did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us.
Yeah, exactly.
And I firmly
And
believe
that's...
that to be the truth.
And that's what makes this hard. I don't want her to die. I liked her.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
It's called despair. Yeah, exactly. Fuck this.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
I like Kaede.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
She was totally into him.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
Then it also makes sense why she didn't say anything. She didn't step forward and use the first blood perk because she thought the game was over anyway.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Oh, do we actually have to vote someone? Oh my god, you actually have to vote someone. Okay. What happens if I vote myself? Okay, no, it's obviously Kaede.
It seems the voting has finished.
Oh, a huge screen as well. Pulling out all the strings in this game. Everyone voted for her. Except herself. Except Rantaro who died. She even voted for herself.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, she even voted for herself because, you know, why wouldn't you at this? It's like an Among Us. When you know that everyone votes for you, you might as well vote for yourself. I was awful in this class trial. I'm gonna get a badass rank. Why does it say A everywhere? Huh? What? No! What the hell? I was awful. Okay, I got B in that debate. How did I get A? I felt like I was really bad. Well, I'll take it, I guess. Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end? But sometimes it doesn't register it. Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too. It's not fine, this is super horrible, the worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. It's so weird that we're Shuichi now instead of her. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead. Kaito had a crush on her, probably. Maybe, yeah.
That's right.
I had made up... He at least trusted her a lot. I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Ugh, he's an asshole, but he's absolutely right.
You really don't get it.
He's absolutely right. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of the killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that. But she's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Someone's at our house. Okay. Well then... Go see who that is, I guess. Kaede save everyone. We know... I don't blame her at all.
I know that!
Yeah, Kokichi doesn't blame her either. I think he's just saying... he is right about what he is saying. I know, you don't have to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Oh, okay, I guess he was lying then. I really don't know. He's just like, I like him and then I hate him. It's like back and forth. That obvious, huh? But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends. My favorite character of the cast. Instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. At least we hung out with him once before that happened. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all blame, hate, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see, if you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Oh, I see. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. That is true. Oh my god, that is very true. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess cause she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
Interesting. So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about the mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. But then we'd still all be dead.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right, didn't I? But Kaede, why would you set such a convoluted trap? Convoluted. If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She did. She put so much thought into this it drove her to commit a murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yeah, but couldn't we have killed someone else instead of Rantaru? Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Couldn't we have killed Himiko? Or Maki or whatever her name is? Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hit that... Oh, I clicked too fast, sorry. Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cups. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for, punishment time. I don't... No, there's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Well, they're gonna make sure that they can interrupt.
Sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
I like how they're ready to battle though. Like all of them are like, let's go.
And And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell, am I just gonna sit here and do what you say?
Kaito, I like Kaito a lot.
Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
Why?
You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know, I'm tearing up, damn it. I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game, survive, and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Gonta, work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Very well, Kaede. You definitely weren't boring. Oh, no, not very well. Just well, Kaede. You definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better don't lose.
You can't lose!
I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
So please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Oh, it's the animation. We did a flip. I don't want to see this. Oh, I love the music, but I don't want to see this. No, he's reaching out to her. Life. Der Flohwalzer. They're fucking hanging her. Oh! Is he gone now as well? Is he actually dead now, Monokid? Because I wouldn't mind that. Oh. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. This better be a fucking simulation like in the second game and they're all still alive actually. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. And the happy music starts playing. Huh? What? Why is Monokid? Monodam, what have you done?
Oh well.
The tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Monokid claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cup is... Told you these executions are brutal. Yeah, they are. On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cups. So are there gonna be 5 trials all in all? They're all gonna die at the end? Or like maybe 6. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cups. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Even Kokichi looks sad. Even Kokichi looks sad. Unless he's lying again, but I don't know. What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Can't believe this happened to Kaede. I can't tell whether he's playing or not. All the adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this, got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Mio and Kokichi carry the trials, they make them more fun and lively. Fair enough, yeah. Though the course formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch...
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to his hunch? Hoo, I wonder. Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. He's not saying anything. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of a deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could get revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya. He wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh? You're still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay? You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but what will get you next time, you'll see. Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some... Schutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up, we're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, I'm not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough for that.
Damn.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, cause the fun's only just begun. Hey Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way overblown. No, it didn't. It was totally deserved. Monokid bullied him all the time. I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as paybacks for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, the Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? This room feels utterly drained of it. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
At times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul. Can you do anything other than pray? I like you, but come on.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ah, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
Oh. Did you just punch him? Oh my god.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for... Shut up, Tenko.
Listen up.
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry, you all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here just by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheer. Now, see, this just makes me feel bad for Kokichi because I feel like he has a deep like a sad backstory. I feel like he has a backstory similar to Nagito's, where, you know, he had so many bad things happen in his life that it's shaped him to be the way he is now.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Okay, bye everyone. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay. Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. His backstory I don't think was really revealed. Or really? I feel like it would be like a... Then again, Nagito's backstory was never revealed in the game. It's like... I don't even know where it was revealed. If it was like in the manga or something. Like where he got revealed that he had all the diseases, that his parents got killed through the asteroid, that his dog... The dog, we knew that it was about his parents and the dog in the game. But like all the bad things that happened to the people around him, that he started hating himself and his talent, I don't think that got properly explained in the games. I understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone. If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. A lot of our people's backstories are sad though, fair enough. A magnificent piano. I just like, Nagito is just my favorite character, so I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah.
There it is. Claire de Lune. Took the CD from the shelf. Oh, it's okay. Now I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually cry. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. I can't handle sad music. Sad music, I cannot handle that at all. I love Nagito too. Thank you, he's the best character. He's misunderstood. She's amazing. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. He's the... So, by the way, Felix, since you like Nagito too, I can talk to you about this. Nagito is the only one from the Remnants of Despair who did nothing bad. Nothing. He killed a few people, sure. Or he tried to get people killed in the Killing Game. But like before that, everyone else who saw Junko's mind control video, all of them went all over the world and did bad shit. All Nagito did was go to Towa City and join the children or whatever the fucking, the Ultimate Hope or whatever their name was. And he only did that because he wanted Hope to get through. I feel like the mind control video had barely an effect on him. He got a little more crazy, sure. But he never did anything that would cause despair. He always had hope in the end. That's why I like him most of all. And also I really like that he did the heroic sacrifice in the game where he killed himself because he was a remnant of despair. My body okay, sorry. Enough fanboying about Nagito. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling. He just wanted hope and he wanted to help the others. Exactly. He was... I mean, there was a time he put up the bomb in the school in the anime. But, you know, no one died. That's his luck. He never did anything bad. He never hurt anyone. He was insane as hell. But he never wanted to... He was always there for others. He always put others in front of himself as well, because he didn't think highly of himself. This Bax music is making me... it was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
It was to be a stepping stone, fair.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too.
Nagito deserved more screen time in the anime, by the way.
I'd be a mess if you weren't here.
He had some awesome points, like when he pointed the gun at Junko, that was amazing. It was really like he knew everything about it. And then he had his own OVA as well, but I barely count that because most of that was like the alternate version of Nagito. But he just deserves so much, she deserved so much more screen time.
I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi.
Oh, by the way, when Chiaki died in the anime, first time it didn't get me that hard, but then when I watched it again, I had to cry when I saw Chiaki's, like, the real Chiaki's execution.
With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone.
It's just such an anime feel to it right now.
I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart. I promise you, Kaede.
I actually feel so... Oh, come on.
That's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Goodbye.
I actually have tears in my eyes right now. Damn, I think that's the first time a execution stuff really took me that much. Surviving members 14. I wish the anime had. I wish they had an anime of V3. Oh, obtain musical note hairpin. Yes, let's save.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Okay. Damn, it's a long zoom out. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. So, I think this is a good point right at the end of the chapter to stop for today. And besides, I don't think my voice can take anymore. or my emotions. My heart can't take anymore after Kaede's death. I'm gonna go have sad dreams about this now. So, thank you so much to everyone who was here. Thank you so much, Felix, Despair Hope, Detective Alito. Who else was there? Celine was here, Maria was here. Am I forgetting someone? Let me scroll. Celine, Despair Hopes. Scrolling. Luca was here for a short time. Queen Bee Sim said hello. Yeah. Will we be streaming tomorrow? Maybe, I don't know yet. If I'll be streaming tomorrow, I'll be streaming Amnesia because I'm always taking turns. But I'll be finishing Amnesia. If like the next time I'll stream Amnesia, I'll be finishing it. So I'm not sure when exactly I'll stream Danganronpa again. But I'll announce. Go follow me on Twitter. I'll always announce the streams beforehand there, like at least a couple of hours before. So yeah, I still have to upload the Amnesia stream from yesterday on YouTube. And then once that is uploaded, I'll upload this on YouTube. So yeah, on this very sad note, thank you everyone for watching. This game, I'll try and be there. Thank you, Felix. That would be really nice. I heard, you know, I've read the reviews on this game. I know that it's supposed to be a black sheep out of the games for many people, and that I heard the ending is controversial. For example, I have no idea why. I don't know anything about the game. But so far I really like it. I like the I didn't feel like I would like the cast that much, but I like a lot of people in the cast. Not as much as the second cast, but still. So yeah, thank you so much for watching to everyone who was here. Thank you for everyone who will watch it on YouTube. I will see you very soon. First with Amnesia, and we'll finish that game, and then again with Danganronpa. So yeah, thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.